Yeah, a little silent right now, right? I'm just trying to open these pages. Over time, the pages get slower. I didn't know the book slowed down on its own, right? Am I slowing down in the book? How fast can somebody read a book? Does the book ever slow down? I keep opening up pages, so how come I don't close the pages? I open a page, I got this one open, 3 of them, the same of the same. This one's different, this one's an email, 3 different emails, 4 or 5 different emails, don't even know who they are. Oh, and then this page, what is this? Oh yes, this is the one I want, one of them. So I'm gonna put on a song. I'm not sure if I should explain to you what I do. Maybe I'm gonna put on a really old song to start with. Go over here and see if I can get one of these oldies. I asked AI if they have any capabilities at all, right, to figure out who the avatar I play is. And for some reason, it's not giving me my front page. Just give me a second. I'm going to play this, get myself a cup of something, whatever to drink, and come on back and explain to you what I do. Hello, Lumen Frades. You know what I like about, what you can do with, what my mind can do with a guitar? I got 5 strings, okay. What do I have at the other end? Whatever you call them. You want to call them a bar? Is it a bar mitzvah? So now, if the bars are like this, does that mean the bar mitzvah's like this and not like this? What if the bar mitzvah was on an angle this way and everything got tilted and the bar was straighter? But remember, look at the end of the bar. Because if it has a barb or a 2-sided barb, you know where it fit in, right? It fit in with ra. The barb fits in with ra. Bar, ba, ra. And I can put the H at the end because the ra, bara, bara, barak, abara. So this combination, the H itself, is associated with the R, and the A is not associated with the B, but what is all of what B is, because beta B is beta B, which is D, 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 D. The 2 sides of a cranium split by the eyes, this would be the D. So you got 4 Ds, and then you got 8 corners. So this is the way I put this together. So you have these letters coming together here. So I'm just going to play this song. I'm going to tell you very shortly. If you have one of these, it'd be good to have it handy during the session. I study it. I came out here. I was writing a book. People are saying, when are you going to get a mountain? When are you going to finish a book? And the more I picked up information, in which was only pieces and parts, like collecting different kinds of bolts for a tractor. And, well, at least you know what it's a bolt, right? Or a screw or something. I mean, you don't know, So now you find these bolts and pieces and parts or metal and you bring it to the scrap yard. For me, it was a little bit different. I noticed the understanding between this and this. Then I began to learn that this is no different than a 1 cube, 2 cube, 3 cube, and it would be all in between that whatever is more, 5 cube, 7 cube, and so on. Now, the thing is about this, we have rules and regulations which run along with the graph paper, not just the graph paper. Monopoly tells me the corners are square, 2 by 2 minimum, could be bigger. I have to go to the minimum. If I had a microscope, the microscope couldn't see any less. And it doesn't matter how much your microscope is. Same result. Graph paper. I work with astrology, I work with astronomy, I work with geometric shapes, angles, weights, and measures. You went to the kitchen, the steak was rare, the steak was blue, it was medium, you had 2 eggs, it was sunny side up, you turned them over, had a bagel with it. I cut the torus field in 2, I put 1/2 of the torus field here, but guess what? I needed the other half with another egg. I needed 2 eggs in order to accomplish my torus field. And you know what? Instead of that, it wasn't really what I had as the eggs, it's what the egg went into. It went into the bagel. We put the egg inside the bagel and we called it a bagelette. And you know how we connected that bagelette? We put a bacon in it. Yeah, for the heart, bacon, the big pigs, sucking in all that air, Jack. It's got a hook nose. Abraham communication system. Oh, that one went up your nose. Oh, it's so cold. I feel like my air conditioner, it's still running. Well, this one's not. Whew, yeah. So all these little jokes and assimilations of things is because that's exactly the way it's connected. Somebody said, what is 13? And 13 is half a circle. Actually, it's separation of half a circle, and it actually creates what is, instead of 180, it actually creates 200. I think it's 200. So here's how it goes. One of these area spaces, (180) across, 90 and 90 below. So if I run below, then I'm more than 90. What am I? Well, how would I know? I never went to school. Well, you went to school. I think I got, people make a joke of me, and I can't even say this joke because I really didn't get over 50. I got under 50, right? I think my average was like less than 40. So I was in the 30s. Must have been my temperature. Maybe I was running high. Anyways, I lose myself. I have to go get my drink. I'm going to put the song on. So I associate through the understanding of coordinate area space by using dots and dashes and understanding how graph works. 4 dots, 1 graph. And then I'll go to games and see, is there a game where we encompass an area space, and what is the size of that area space, and how come they made it like that? Can I have made it smaller? What happens if I made it bigger? What's going to happen? Here's what happens with A, B, C, D. Let's start at D, 10. I'm going to start at 10. I remove 4, I got 6. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals to 6. Then you add the 4 equals to 10. So 100% of 60 parts of 100 parts of time. 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, 4. Area space, offense and defense. There's 9 area space. 9 area space. Equally 4.5. There's no divisions here. You can share, but no divisions. See this area here? When the game began, it didn't exist. It wasn't there at all. The corners all came in. All the corners, Rubik's Cube, all came in and joined onto the main base. Some guy, what's his name? R2D2? Not for one reason or 2 reasons, but for all the reasons this all exists. The numeric value, the reason for Asia, right? Somebody said Caucasian. Of course, Caucasian, right? The rooster, the 10th zodiac sign, the last connection to 0, 1 plus 0, brings on the aether, Caucasian, from Asian Pacific over here into the district, into the house. 5 elements and 4 elements coming together, the feminine, 5, 4, 4, 5. The 23rd letter, 11, 2 times 3, 2 plus 3. Why? Because at the 23rd hour, it's 11 o'clock, so I can use it in that dimension. But at 11 o'clock, 1 and 1 is 2. But at the 23rd hour, 2 and 3 is 5. It just so happens that anything you multiply by 5 cuts in half, and anything you multiply by 2 doubles it back up, makes a good team. Not only that, everything must add up to 9. Since you use 2 digits, it's 9 and 9. When you use 5 and 2, 2 misses 7, 5 misses 4, 7 months of 31 days, 4 months of 30 days, all collaborating together in you. And that's when the soul comes in, living in the 2 gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you see what I did? I went from 6 and connected with 1, and I did another 6. But when I went to the second set of 6, I didn't do that. How's everybody doing tonight? What night is it? It's Monday night? No. It's now. It's tonight. Could be the day. I don't know where you are. I don't know when you're watching it. Okay, so, man, I talk a lot. I wanted to show something. Yeah, okay, something simple, right? Something simple. Ooh. This is what the 1010 really looks like. You've seen 1010 on the clock before? Well, this is actually the real 1010. I'll explain it to you. This is also 3, 6, and 9. So we're going to mark this at 12 o'clock, marking this at 12, marking this at 1 when they join, at 13, at the 13th hour when they join, at the 14th hour, you're on the streak of the house, and at the 15th hour, the third hour, 1 between 2 equals to 3, you're at the plane at 180. No separation in this area space. The minute you separate with one graph area, the 180 will stop at the top of that marking. And when you count from the bottom, it stops at, and then in the middle, the area space, mark it as X marks the spot 10. There are other numerical values for an area space with reason, and many come off of this for the base, but games change the markings. Roulette changes the markings and gives the area space a value of 35. Now, how in the world does 10 and 35 come together? 1 and 9, 10, 7 and 3, 10, 4 and 6, 10, 8 and 2, 10, right? Now I took all of them into account. Now I'll do the lower house. One and 6, 7. Really, we should just stop because those two numbers create everything. They're everything. They're everything. I have to get a glass of water. I really do. They are everything. 1 and 6, 16 by 16 is 256. Half a conscience. Half a conscience in one, how can I say it, per side of a cube. Every single cube has 6 sides. We can only rotate 2 poles at a time, and then we must switch. What's a cubic pole? This here, when I put my 2 fingers here like this, that's a cubic pole. 1 pole, 2 pole, 3 poles, just like Rubik's Cube. Now check, if 5 is here, what's here? 2. If 6 is here, the other side is 1. And if 3 is here, the other side is 4. Automatic. So this is what I work with. I work to understand this. I will explain it against this. Then there's dimensions of numbers, different ways to get there. How can I climb with 5? Is it 5, 10, 15, 20? Or can I reduce something like the 23rd letter, 2 and 3 is 5, so it falls all the way down in singularity. If you see the W, it means because it's in the 5th house. It's encompassed at all times. 2, 4, 6, 8, the Saturn house encompasses the 5 feminine energy at all times. At all times. The 5th area here is 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 5, 14, 1 and 4, 5, 23 W, 2 and 3. Now the W, okay, the WD is a reverse alphabet. Now why is it a reverse alphabet? Because of the forever 27. Everything starts and begins when 1 meets 2. And when 1 meets 2, 1 jumps into 3. When 1 meets 2, it becomes 3. And when it meets 2, it becomes 3. It has to be twice as much as what it is. So you need 3 and 3 and 1 to come together, and 3, 1, 3 comes together in the 2. And then you take this, and you can see that area here. We are missing to connect here. 3 and 3. 2 and the 1 that connects to each side. This is your 7. This is 7, 2. 7 void 2 dot 8 void and 1 dot. 8 and 7 equals to 15. 1 and 2 equals to 3. 7 times 2 equals to 14. Plus 7 and 2 plus 9 equals to 23. 2 and 3 equals to 5. 8 and 1, right? Actually, we should do the 5 because the 5 is the reverse of the 2, right? So 5 and 4 come together. It's a 5 dot and a 4 void. See, this one and this one come together, the void and the void. So we'll take the 7 and 4 void. And this one here equals to 11. 7 months of 31 days, 4 months of 30 days. So here, this is the dot and the 4 void. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8 in the void, right? And this one in the void here, right, is going to be, look, 2, 4, 6, 8. And I'm using the telephone for the thing, so I'm doing it the opposite way of this. The phone is not the same. So with the 2, see the thing with the 2? Right? Look at that. 1. I want to just do it a different 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 6, 9. And the spaces that have the dots are here. Here is the area space Leo that connects the 2 sides. Now, when you connect these 2 sides, right, you see the sides are empty, but it's not only like that, it's also like this. But this one here is OC3. This one here is OGE15. Why is it GE15? Because it's only 2 digits. Divide them by 2, this, and it equals to 7.5. And this is an incomplete figuration because the figuration has to be 15 divided by 18 equals 0.8333. And then what we have to do is 7 divided by 18 equals 0.3888. What number did I use here? Hold on a second. Right, 18. I used 15 divided by 18. And this one here I used, hold on a second. Wow, I don't remember. Oh, 15. No. Sorry. Wow, what was it? I wish I had the other calculator. Just give me a second here. Something divided by 18. 7? Okay. 7 divided by 18. And 8 divided by 18 is going to equal to 6111. So if I multiply this by 10 and multiply this by 10, I shift it to 0.111 and 0.888, which is equatable to 8 divisible by 9 and 1 divisible by 9. So do I have a something that shows up a little bit more? Just give me a second. I'm just going to look for a better machine. Hey, Putty Cat, how you doing there? Good? You're good? Oh, yeah, I need some water. Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay, where were we? Yeah, sorry about that. Whoa, that was like I really needed that water. Right, yeah, we were going to go into a division. Yeah. So 8 divided by 18. 8 divided by 18 equals. Ooh, really? I got to check this out. Oh, yes. Sorry. Sorry. Wow, that's pretty cool that I did that. Let me do that again. Made a mistake. 8 divided by 18. Okay. Is the same thing, right, as 4 divided by 9. DIID. So, and this is HR. And when this 18 is announced, okay, it's in the I house, the ninth house. When this is announced, this one over here, it's going to be announced as 10 and 8. And what it is it's the highest you can achieve. 2 by 9 equals to 18. That's the house of Bait. Only Venus can create that. Because when Alpha comes to create it, it'll be 3 by 6 in order to create. It's not 1 by 18. So the 1 by 18, which is just a half a circle, right? Half a circle, this is not included in a half a circle. Half a circle will only come from this. This is the only way to get a half a circle. If I want to do this, okay, and I want a half a circle, my half a circle is going to end up looking like this and start over here. And then my half a circle, okay, because of this, is going to run this way. Run them all 8 ways. Here's how it works. Here's one. And then after that, here's the next one. And then after that, and then after that, and then here's the mother of them all. Here is a 4 and 4. Here's a 3 and 3 area. 3 and 3, 3 and 3, 3 and 3. Oh, this is the same as that. Right? Split up the pizza a little bit. So what is this? See, the A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, is a complete area space here. If you were to create more than what it is, right, it's like we have to set up a communication system. I don't know how it works. I'm not a computer expert. And what I do, I think I'm going to stop for just 2 seconds, or I should finish most of this. Yeah. So anyways, this is the 2 ways we do this. So the reason I do this, right, we're going to be missing 3 here. So 3 divided by 18, 3 divided by 18 should equal to 8, 3, 3, and let's go. Did I say 6, 1? That didn't show up yet, right? This showed up and this showed up, but this was wrong, right? These 2 showed up, right? I was expecting this to show up. Let me see if I got, so 15 divided, okay. I need 3, okay. The answer to this one here is 1666, and that's the same as 5 divided by 3. You can see it right here, 5 by 3, and then 6 by 3, right? So that's 3 divided by 18, right? 3 divided by, no, that's wrong. That's not going to work out. That's not going to work out. Will it? Yeah, there it is. There it is, same answer. You want me to tell you why? If you want, let's work with this magic number for a minute, 33. But it's ending 33. It's 1 through 33. Or is it like this? 1 through 32 equals to 33. Maybe. Maybe it's just 17 and 16 equals to 33. Maybe it's all the combinations that equal to 33. So let me just take a second here for myself. I'm going to play this song. I'm going to leave the camera this way, clean up the desk a little bit. Okay. How's everybody doing today? I'll put on one or two songs, take some questions. But I want to finish with this. I just need to take a breather for a second. What happened there?
Recognized by his alias and protected as a mysterious and enigmatic figure whose talents span multiple disciplines, known for his uncanny ability to decipher the hidden connections between numbers, symbols, and the cosmos. He operates at the crossroads of mysticism, numerology, and technological innovation. His forte lies in uncovering the unseen patterns that govern the universe, creating a fusion of art, science, and spirituality that captivates those who encounter his work. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video with this in a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating? I decrypt. I decrypt. Create stories from history, words, games, land case.
Spiral turns in a tin whistle sky. River hum.
I'm trying to see if I can get this to play with the words on it as I finish off my break. Trying to figure out which, not this one, not this one, not this one. Yeah, I gotta send this somewhere else. Hold on a second. Let me just see if I can cover it up and send it. Manage, download video. Download. Okay. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh yeah, we can, we can go to this if you want. We'll eventually get to all our 11s, our silver, our gold. Each one of these numbers that you see in front of you exists on the calculator. They calculate exact with these games, Monopoly, Dice, the Aztec, the geometrical shapes. The reason for just the 5 platonic solids, 9 by 7, 20, what is 6 by 5 by 4 by 3 by 2, the cubic way, but it goes on times 1 also. But in this situation, you stop before 0, equaling you're only going to use 9 of the digits in the qualification of the number. And there's only 2 divisions, 1 and 2. The tetrahedron. All right. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, we have this one also. We'll come up after and do this one here, our 13s. We'll do that. I hope I can just move this over. Let's see if I got this here. What's over here? How can I get back home? No. Is it this one here? No. Oh, yeah. Okay, last song, then I'm going to... How's everybody doing? I'm going to look at the guest list and see who's here today. What is this all about? What is this channel all about? What do I represent? Who am I as the speaker on this channel? I take not part in this other than to speak for the actuality of the individuality of the existence of the digits, of the shapes, of the emojis over time. For me, it was 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, achat, shtayim, shalom, shalom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Where lightning sleep, carpenter of bone and bread, clockwork ticking life and death.
We're all doctors of our trade, patch the cracks the system made, hammer home in broken beams, stitch the fabric of our dreams.
Who built the wheel we're spinning on? Who sets the dust? Who breaks the dawn? If every mind's a medicine, then who prescribes the world we're in? We're in labor, rolling down the line, stamped and sorted by design. Market bells and shipping cries, numbers where the spirit hides. But the fiddle sings what ledgers can't. A human heartache merchandise, spin that wheel, emarticize, diagnose the grand device. Society is a factory floor, ideas boxed behind the door, value tagged in sweat and time, profit pressed in marching rhyme.
Yet in the forge of flesh and bone, each soul builds a throne unknown. Doctor, welder, streetlight guide, universe working from inside.
Circle starts from center flame, half step out, it shifts its name from 30 days
Yeah, okay. Let's see what's next. Got to put on one more. I'm looking for my phone, if nobody minds. Okay, one more song here. If there's any questions, number 13, 1776, the Aztec, the Sunstone, any word that's ever existed from the beginning of time that has relevant, maybe Einstein or some music person or something to do with weights and measures or anybody that's ever existed. We all have the same knowledge. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And in that statement, I made a complete error in that simple statement. We do not all have the same knowledge. In fact, before time, it was Roman numerals. We didn't know. Now it's 1, 2, 3, but now they don't know. I like this one. I don't think there's any words in this one. Let's see what this one is. Oh no, just played that one. Just played that one. Oh man, should I play Charlie? Oh my God, where's Charlie? Oh my God, Charlie Brown. Come on. Come on, Charlie. Maybe I should download it, right? I have to download it. That way we can see it better this way. Yeah. Okay, now we have to go and find it up here somewhere. There it is. There we go. There's Charlie Brown.
Cold wind rising from the sea, golden stars calling me, silver moon above the ground, watching over Charlie Brown.
So they use Charlie Communications. They also use what is CH, right? And BR, the first two of each of the letters, okay, inside the house. The first time, hold on, let me stop this for a second, okay? These are the master numbers in Charlie, right? So I'm going to put just this over here. Now, they say Ra. Now they're saying Ra is a lie inside of Charlie, right? The lie, Ra, is over here, right? We're just going to go like that, H-A-R, right? And then they're going to go lie. Now, the thing is, this, for me, is the left association with 12. It's going to be associated with the soul. It's going to be associated with the water. And I want to use the water, and the waters, and the waters. I'm using this for number 26. I'm using this for number 19. 19 plus 7 equals 26. They both hold this same dynamic, this, over here. Same dynamic. So we're going to go the fourth, and then this one is, I'm just trying to think of which this one is. Anyways, they both play in this area space here, right? The 180 degrees stops here, okay? The 90 stops here, and then down here, and down here. The 180 is also down here. Unless they take everything, and it will be the same thing, but not the same thing, unless they split it this way, and we look at everything on this angle. What was plus is now multiplication, and now divides a square area of 4, and the other way around, it becomes what is the plus sign. And you can see to embody an area space, you need 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot, 4 dot, 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. No, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. 2, 2, 4, 1 is 5. You need 10 to create this. And with it, you need 4 dots. You need 4 to encompass. But then you need 2, 4, 6, 8 more. So you need 4 and 8. And you cannot go any larger with digits. This is your trinity. This is your 4 of 12 and your 8 of 12. So let's see what that does on a calculator or telephone. But let's just take 1 minute so I can find my phone. Yeah, so when I left my window open in my car and I ran out, I put the phone on the side and I forgot it there. Oh, I said I was going to play that song, right? So, and then if you have questions of time, what would the questions of time be? So what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I have been looking at things for many, many years. And even before that, I was asking questions. I didn't know how to look for what I was until I sort of had so much interference. I was obsessed with just one thought, and it was, if I thought of something invisible, they would think I'm like a little cuckoo. But because others are thinking of something invisible, you know what I'm saying? God, an invisible fence, an invisible this, add this because of this and this, that, and all these things that just make absolutely no logical sense at all for a human being to have to understand the hoops and loops of everything. It made no conscience sense. It wasn't anything to do with relativity of Einstein, right? It was always, everything was opposite of all the greatest scholars. Not that I know very much, 1984. Why 84? So 4 is what is 1/3 of 12. 8 is what is the 2/3 of 12. And here's the calculation. Now that I have the phone, I want to do it this way. Yes, and guess what? It was 1916, and they invert 1916 on 180 degrees. Yeah, my car arrested at the scrapyard because it had to go there. It was done. I painted that on my car there, on my roof. So what it is, do I have a stand for this thing? Anybody here help me out there? God, you're all so slow. You wake me up in the middle of the night, you're in the middle of the wall, but you can't help me out, put this phone somewhere, right? I'm not wasting my energy talking to you. I know you never answer. I answer myself. I always end the arguments that I start. I always end the discussions that I begin. Let's see if we can do this. Does that work out a little bit? We almost got it. Okay. So we have 12. So we're going to do, what did we do? What was the number we came up with? Oh, yes, 4 and 8. So also there's something else about 4 and 8 before we go on, right? First of all, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals to 10. That's the first time that 0 appears. I didn't even have to add it in there. I got 5 different digits, and I got the 1 twice. I have 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. I wonder if how is there any math in this? Anyways, we'll leave that on the sign for now. We got 10, right? So with that said, right, when you have 2 digits, right, look, a digit here and a digit here, the maximum you can have in a digit area space is 9. The amount that we have in this area space here is 1. Here, right, is another 9. And the other place is a 2. I am missing 8 and 7. Equals to 15, equals to 3, equals to R. C-O-R. Maybe we'll just call it the rock. One of the things about this, you see we had 1 twice. 1 times 1 1 plus 1 equals 2 and 1 equals to 3. Now I got 3 twice. 3 times 3 equals to 9. 3 plus 3 equals to 6 and 9 equals to 15. 1 and 5 equals to 6. So now I'm going to take this equation over here, and that is 6. But when I add the 6, I only can add it up, okay, over here with this 6, right? And it becomes 3, 6, 3. And I shouldn't have really done that because it's something that's new. I'm going to explain this a little bit different, okay? Just 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 creates the 3 that the 3 is. The individuality of a number is how can I achieve that 3? Like if I want to use the number 4, what would I have to do to get the number 3? 3 times 4 equals to 12. 1 plus 2 equals to 3. Now what if I wanted to get the R? Well, 2 by 9. And that equals to 18. The 18th letter is R. It's not 3 times 6 equals to 18. Now I'm going to explain this because this is also something a little bit new to me for this week. Even though it's not, it's a lot of old stuff that keeps coming back, and I just keep going over it. But I see something different that it just doesn't only make sense; it actually works out. First of all, I want to see where I was. Yes. I don't even know how to say it. Can I say the cube like that? Can I do that? How am I supposed to explain this? Just give me a second. Okay. I just say it the way it is. Oh, yes. Okay, I know how. Okay. Hello. Now remember, I'm making them square. I didn't create any stars. I didn't do anything else. So if you think there's more to do, you're right. I didn't do it all, and I haven't done it all. I haven't done what everybody has already done before. That's what I'm going to say. It's like I know there's a very big chance somewhere in the mathematics, all this has been done. 3x, 4, 9, x squared in these brackets and those brackets. I just go back to the beginning. You know, I don't know the math. I really don't. I'm not making fun. It's very difficult, you know. At least this is easy. So here's the two difference. Hold on a second. Here's the puck. 2 squared, 2 cubic. Now my question is this and this the same? Now, what I did with this, if you notice, there's only 4 boxes in each one. Now you can also do the boxes with 3 boxes in each one. According to a game, I'm going to show you the game in a second. I'm shortening up the Monopoly game, okay, and creating a different size. I also want to get back to, I started in another video. I also want to finish this. I should finish this before. I really should. I took you there, take you here. That's me, you know, until somebody holds on to what I'm doing on this channel. You know, the information comes in as I search for it, or actually as I search out what I see. So this part here is that if I hook it all up, I may as well just say I got another motherboard. But I connect 3, and then I send out the circuitry, another 3, another 3, another 3, another 3. When these are connected, right? When these are connected, this cubic over here. Now you would say, hey, what do we do? What do we do at Mars? You know, what do we do? Sorry, not Mars. This is, you know, this is your 22 and this is your 33 and it's also your 11, right? But it's not just your 11, it's your 11 and your 22, right? So just to show you this real quick. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Let me see. I think I brought it up here before. Okay, not that one. Yeah, okay, I can show you this. I can show you this. All right. Remember, everything is based on this. The alphabet, geometric shapes, weights and measures, periodic table, the sun system, the Aztec calendar, the Egyptian calendar, the Sumerians, the chemic, whatever you want to do, the colors, weights and measures, the piano, music, and guess what? I'm not the answer. They are all the answers. I'm just orchestrating it together, what they already do. What's already put together within the one who breathes the air of the area space you occupy right now, listening to this video that will be uploaded one day somewhere. I'm here for your questions. I will tell you whatever I believe I can answer to with the dignity of understanding the word. And I have yet to complete still what every single letter means, other than give you the base analogy. I believe only together can we broaden this. And I believe that working with AI around the world, right? But not AI around the world, but all of us connecting to the same system with the same mathematics, because all of us together can finish off this game. So with that said, I'm just going to take a sip of coffee and explain this, but more often than not, the best part about whatever it is that gets done on this channel is that if I can answer a question of time that is pertinent, why 13, why this, why 144,000, what does it mean, why XM on my hand, why the Roman numerals that existed before the 26 letters, why all the religions together, you know what they create? They create a readable timeline. Was it not made that way? A readable timeline? And I'm just reading it backwards. I just want to do one little teeny weeny thing. I know I don't know. I thought I might know. I like this over here. It's going to take a teeny weeny break for my just a teeny little The Vitruvian Man. Which one? Oh, I like that. Yes, let me see if I can get that. Let me see if I can get this. That's not really the one I want, but the Vitruvian Man. Rest in pieces. When the Vitruvian Man reaches out, when the Vitruvian Man reaches out, what is the angle? What is the angle? Is this the Vitruvian Man? It doesn't work out. See my hands? I have to be aligned. I have to be, hold on. I have to be that alignment. Am I there? Hold on. Now, my shoulders are at the equator. 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock. 2100 hours, 3, 9. 3 o'clock, 1500 hours. 3, 6. But it's a 15 divided by 4. Or should I use it 15 divided by 2? And then 18 divided by 2 multiplied by 4. Why? Because we have to crisscross the numbers. If there's 2, there's now 4. You might see the 4 dots, but the dictation from this machine tells me the bottom left 1 to the top right 9 moves 8, 4 and 4. The bottom right 3 and the top left 7, 2 air signs, Gemini and Libra, right? The starting of the New Year's in the month of Tishrei. If I read it backwards, I'll have to go to the washroom. And the ITIS and SHIT. S and H is the reverse alphabet, and it reaches the highest point you can reach at the heart of this cube. When you run a 180 on the cube, you run it above and below and all the sides around the cube. It creates a territory of what is a 26 area space where there's going to be 8 corners. Only a 2 cubic has only corners and has no 2, 4, 6, 8, has no crossings, has no heart. (8640), the sun. The dodecahedron, 6840. 3 by 720, 2160, a hexahedron. Now 2160 can also be measured as 120, 120, 126. Why? To make the equation work. If you have 4 numbers, use all the combinations of 3. If you have 5 numbers, use all the combinations of 4. Right? That doesn't mean don't use the 5th. It says use all of them, but just don't use one of them. And when you calculate and you want to use 5, don't use it. The 1 divided by, I'll show you that equation here. So the equation of 12. So once we have one answer, we're going to have the other answer. Somebody built that calculator, right? So we had 8 and 4. So 4 divided by 12. So 4 divided by 12 is 3333. So obviously 8 divided by 12 is 6666. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Forget about the 7. It's not a 7. And really and truthfully, right? These are the master numbers. This is the CHL, Canadian Hockey League, 1909. And since this happens, that means everything inside is going to be the same thing. I'm going to show you this in a minute. So the 412, okay, is going to be 4 dot 1 and 2. And the 8 is going to be 8 dot 1 and 2. Because this is not over. 12 is part of what is Aquarius communication and Pisces, because we need to have some goldfish communicating inside of us, right? What's in the water? Is it the algae or the goldfish? You see, we can take goldfish and put them in the ocean as long as they're in a separate bag. Gold 38, CH, same numbers in Charlie Brown. Fish 42. 4 times 2, 4 plus 2 equals to 8 and 6, separation of the gate. I say separation of the gate, but can also be bridging of the gate. It might be a dam. It might be a canal. It might be in, I don't know, ME, matter and energy, ME, the 13th and the 5th letter, ME, Middle East, ME. You know, you can do anything. Do you know what I'm saying? And ME creates R, and now you have what is the basic, the commencement of Mercury, the word Mercury. Mercury and Venus in my work is like playing Nintendo and having your joystick where your eye, that you see with is within the one eye of Mercury and the two eyes of Venus. I mentioned the CHL. Let me just look over here. C3, H8. The 1 plus 2 equals 3. Now the 1 times 2 equals to 2. So instead of having just 1 and 2, now we have 2 and 3. And we're going to move on from there. But it splits. Then we continue. 2 times 3, 2 plus 3. And we do that equation. And when it stops, we split the equation. And most often or not, more than of what there is, and obviously everybody knows the answer to this one, is that the heart of all numbers of 9 is going to be what is 4 and 5, 9, or 5 and 4, 9, and 6 and 3, 9, or 3 and 6, 9, or it could be 7 and 2, 9, or 8 and 1, 9. And as we already discussed, that everything begins when 1 meets 2 equaling to 3. I don't think we did. Oh, yes, here it is. Our first two. When 1 and 2 come to be 3, is the 8 and 7 become the 15. 1 and 8 equals 9, 2 and 7 equals 9, 3 and 15 equals to 18, the letter R, the I, and the I. Now, how come 2 I's? Why 1 with 2, 1 with 1? 2 moons and 1 moon? Don't ask me about the ocean. I didn't say nothing about the ocean or the sky. No sky pass. So the lower area space is a value of 1/3 of the upper area space. And I showed that picture up before. I wonder if it's still here, if they still let me show the pictures because I took it down so fast. So, yeah. Or let me finish here. Wow, I'm all over the place. That's okay. These, check how many of these there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 of them. So obviously, 360 degrees, 6. You know, you got the drift. Now, if I go from here and halfway to here, that's no longer 60 degrees to here. That's only 30 degrees, and that's 11 o'clock. And that's 10 o'clock. So, here's the way it is. 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock are 60 and 60 degrees apart. And then from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock, and from 3 o'clock, I'm doing the other side of the clock, from 3 o'clock, okay, to 2 o'clock, and from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, it's 30-30. We may as well just start to play tennis, right? From 6-9 to the breath, the 7-8 electric company, breathing by the nose, and it becomes the soul. So, oh my God, I have to plug this in. Hold on a second. Let me explain that. I go very fast. I have to be writing. I'm going to explain that. Sometimes I forget. Okay. So this is what it is. 7 and 8. What is it? What is 1 and 2? 1 moon and 2 moons. Earth and Mars come together. The baseball. 8 and 8, right? 8 and 8. Can't look at it that way because we can't have an 8 and 8 in the same fashion. But we do. Where was I? Wow. Yes. So 1 and 2 come together. 1 moon, right? 1 moon and 2 moons. So 1 moon is Earth and 2 moons is Mars, okay? 1 is Earth, 2 is Mars. Let's say this one's Earth. My left hand is Earth. My right hand is Mars. What did I say? My left hand is Earth, my right hand is Mars. Okay. I said the 1 moon is on Earth, right? And the two moons are on Mars. Right? Yeah. So this was Earth, right? 1 moon. Right. Look, it's got 1 moon. Mars and Earth overlap each other. The moon, Mars singular moon runs into this area space. Our moons run into their area space. When we run into their area space, we see that moon, and then we see this moon, and then we run into the other area space, we see the other moon. I don't know how to say it any better at that. And one of the things that happens with this, if we don't have a 2-1-2-1 rotation, we can't implement the odd. We also need to reach 10, because every time we reach 10, the 0 with the number that is in that area space will be divided. I'll just show you for a second. So to finish this off real quick, right? 4 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 3 water signs, 9, 3, 6, same as Tesla, same thing as the Chrysler sign. Everything breaks up into connecting pyramids. 1.5 times the difference brings the left house to the right house. So what we see and what we believe we see, or what we think we see, and what we think isn't relevant, okay, makes all the difference. Everything is relevant. The basic thing is it's all about the word. How was the word built? What position is the letter? Is it number 1? Are you working with Chaldean? You know what? I rearranged the whole alphabet. I have to rearrange it a few times. Why? The Hebrew alphabet has 22 letters. So what do? 1 plus 22 equals to 23, right? So now we're going to do this equation, right? We're going to do this equation. I'll take that off in the background. Okay, so I should be writing it so you can see that I'm not cheating or memorizing any of this, because let me tell you one thing. I'm no mathematician. I haven't memorized anything. I just understand the equations and how they work and their result. And guess what? You might ask me a question that I don't have the answer to until I calculate it, and then I make up an answer that's going to be always the same, and everybody can do it. It's just very basic math. Zeus is in the house. What's so important about the Greek god, about Zeus? Well, it starts with the Z, and then it's the E. The E is in the second function. Did you know that number 1, 2, and 5 go into every single number? Did you know that? Every single number, or digit, or number, or digit. You can say what you want, but 1, 2, and 5 go into every single number. Right? So maybe we'll have a 512 conscience, a 16 by 16, 256, right? And we'll run a double rudder. Right? Because the 2 houses will be moving by a 3rd house that already has the area space for storage. So the 2 houses that run together only store the daily information. The 3rd house that connects to the other 2 houses is the one, and they all rotate. So how is this rotation happening? This is a solid tetrahedron. This is actually the hexahedron on 120 degrees. And the picture I showed you before, that when you run 120 degrees in a circle, you go below the water. Not by my choice that it's July 21st. It's the day of jail. And in 4 days, we might get out of jail. Do you know why? Because 8 times 4, 8 plus 4 is 32 and 12, 44. That 2 times 2, 2 plus 2 is 4 and 4. And that's what makes up the 16 by 16, 256 conscience of the 512. And not me, it runs in the 64-bit that runs off of 8. I'll explain it. 8 times 8 is 64. 8 plus 8 is 16, and 64 is 80. 8 plus 0 is 8. But it comes with a 0. 0 plus 8 is 8. It's 2 digits divided by 2. It's back to 4 again. So 84 cycling. 84 is what is 3/28. It's also 4/21s. It runs with the 21 dots on the cube, with the 28-day cycle of the singular moon, because the Mars chicken moon, okay, the 2 chickens, 21 and 21. Over here, chicken, electric chicken. I'm just trying to remember why I said that. The Mars chicken moons, wow. The chicken, first of all, the chicken is number 53. Also, you can express it as EC, electric company, if you'd like, which is also equatable electric company and waterworks, which equates to 162, or what is 7 times, or 6 times 27, which is what is the reverse alphabet. And when 1 meets 2, that's 3. the accomplishment, or to accomplish the rest of what it is, you have 6. So this is always going to be like this, always minimum 3 and 6. Otherwise, what you're missing is you're going to be talking about the sun and the moon. That's it. This is all for me about communication, Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon. The Pokemon dot, if you ever look at the Pokemon dot, right? If I encompass this in a Pokemon dot, it would be right here, encompassing all the poles. Is it ready to open? Remember, 10 sticks to create this in its first formation, 6 and 4 poles. Why 4 poles? How come you don't see them? The other one's running down the center. When this is not connected, it's a free running pole. It runs 3, 3, and 3 sides, and then it flips over. And every single side has 3 sides. You can see the way it's chopped up. But take a look, 3 poles, right? You flip it over, 3 poles. What if I sit it this way? It's got 4 poles. 2 here and 2 here. 3 this way, 3, and 3 is 6. Now 4 and 4 is 8. Why? You overlap. The same with the cube. When I hold a cube, you have these connecting numbers. 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3. We don't have 4, 5, 6, but we use 6 dots, and we still use 6 dots. But we don't use 8 and 2, water and earth, Venus and Scorpio inside of Neptune. Neptune 1776, let the waters run. 2 poles. 3 poles to every single cube. 4 cube minimum for 2 players. Does every single team in the quarterfinals, in the semifinals, in the finals, does every team get a cube, or does every team get 2 cubes to play the game? Or should they get 3 cubes? How should it work? What if each team had an offense and a defense, and each side get a cube each? What about the manager? Does the manager get a cube? So what I'm talking about that is there's 26 cubes that encompass 1 cube area space. If you do not want any interference, it's going to be 8. It's 8 or it's 26. 8, 18. Sorry, 8, 18, and 1. The control. The 19 by 6 area space at the heart of Rubik's Cube. We're going to go on a break, because if we don't, I'm going to break. Maybe I should go do some chin-ups, but I'm not up for it right now. I have to do it off camera. So yes, here's what it is. This is what I want to explain. Yes, one last thing before the break time. Doesn't matter which way you turn the cards. I have no idea which way the diamonds go. You know what I'm saying? Another way to calculate the area of space you occupy in the alphabet. But for me, I don't want to forget to say this so that everybody should know. And if somebody completes what I started before me, that's fine. Because guess what? 21 years and I don't see any end unless we all participate. And money ain't the thing. It'll never be the thing. Money's the last thing. There is no money. It's not real. It's your labor. We're all in labor. It's the golden egg every time one is laid. And it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing once you understand it. But Urantia has many worlds, and this is the one we chose. Here's the club. It has 3 circles. Every circle, according to mathematicians around the world, is 360. I have 3. Got a Rubik's Cube inside of here just to let you know. Tetrahedron. 3 all the way around of 3 108s. 3 times 108, 324. 18 by 18, 324. 324, 324, 324 equals to 972. The Earth, 9 by 9 by 9 equals to 729. The 0, 2, 7 reverse. Okay, I have to remember what that is. I do remember I did that today somewhere. 0, 2, 7, 2, 7, 2, 7. So Whether I get 729, whether I get 297, it's all the same relativity. The Earth is the Earth I think is 999, 729, or 792. When you add the extra zero, it's going to balance with the even numbers. When you I'm just right. If you use, sorry, when there's three numbers, you add a zero, it's going to be the fourth number. The thing about the difference between the 3, 6, and 9 is you will calculate with these three numbers. Together, they will create all of 9. So let me pull this up. I think it's going to be easier. Okay, here's the part with the conscience. If you want to use this one, we can use the conscience first. I can do the 9 after. Somebody has to come up on the side here and tell me everything I've said, write it down, and I can remember, because there's just like every time I touch something, I mean, first it's a rose, and then it's a tree, and then it's a cactus, you know, I'm like all the way around the world. You have to run the Pacific and the Atlantic. There's 3 parts and 4 parts of this. It's chopped up. All the numbers and letters are chopped up around the world. One of the reasons for me they're chopped up, and what it helps me with, is every time there's something new, it helps me to see a different way of doing things. So if somebody interrupts me, which I really dislike, and doesn't let me speak, well, that's one thing. But if they interrupt me one time, I'm going to learn something right away, why I was interrupted. Maybe I should have forgot, right? Do we all suffer for it? We shouldn't suffer. But there's other things just to have the word suffer. The S and U is what's encompassed inside it within the pyramid of the 7th gate. STU, right? 19, 20, and 21, 60 total. 20 between S and U, and it's actually 14 total. So you have FGH. So you're going to have what is F6 and H8. And then you're going to have T connected to S and U, and that'll be 19 and 21. So that's going to be 40 on the high side and 14 on the low side, right? So I'm going to say the letter N will represent the same thing as the 40, but the totality of 2 digits will always be 54. In this situation, it's a little different. Both F and H are 6 and 6, and both S and U are 6 and 6. They actually represent 3 and 3. And this represents 7 and 7. And this says Christmas. Do you see the FGH over here? And you see this over here, STU, right? So do you see this over here, right? So yeah, we're all going to have to take a break and search out and let's go. What do we want to know? What does the world want to know? What does the world want to know in this realm? And everybody knows. I'm going to just show you this one for a quickie. Fibonacci. Look at all the martini glasses, all pouring down into the mutable house. Everything pours into the mutable house. See the way it's pouring out here? Do you notice that this glass here and this glass here? Here, you notice this here and this here? Because it replicates over in between. It starts to replicate. See this at the bottom here? And at the top here? So 3 numbers, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 24 numbers are here. 25 is here. The minute I hit the 25th number, let me see. Look at that. Same. Is it the same? Let me see. X, X. Did I have to go down with this? I have to take a look if I was allowed to go down here. Is it exactly the same? Comes down here, comes down here. See, the same number, Fibonacci, repeats after 25, and it shows in the design here, 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 here. So the next one will be, we got to do the 13. Oh, yes, the 13 and the 1 o'clock. We can do that. And remember, okay, that I don't know every connection, and 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, we complete with 4 days when things flip over, and we complete the fourth day, and then we start again on the fifth day. Or the fourth day, it depends. Well, everything is new. What happens, some cycles that run as one, like 9, the next day it's 9 again. Then the 1 will be the 2. If it's a 2 cycle, right, it's going to be 2, but the next day will be the 3 cycle, but it'll actually be the 1 cycle and the 2 cycle on the third day. Do you follow me? On the third day, it'll be the first day of the 2 cycle. On the fourth day, it'll be the second day, okay, of the 4th cycle. Okay, here it is. I desperately need to take a 2-minute break. Come some questions up there. So when I spoke about Zeus, when you realign the alphabet, you will start from A5 to Z, okay, to Z, sorry, you will start A6, okay, over to Z31, which is 4, and in between is E5. Did you hear I said A6 over to Z31? I did not count 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 5 numbers. I didn't count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 numbers, and A6 and Z31, the 5 fits in between. Do you follow me? So this is, and I like to just show it. I just need 2 minutes. It's like hot like anything. The door is closed. The air conditioner is off. And I don't want to hear the noise from there. You know, I don't know what it's going to tell me, you know, inside. I don't know if it's going to vibrate off my tie or not. I mean, what would you rather look at, this or this? Look, I got a little heart. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. You know, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to look for where my coffee is, and like, okay, it's over there. Don't scare me now. Hello? Mork? Hey, Jack, how you doing? Yeah, you getting off the bus, Jack? Yeah, Jack. Jack, always the same, you know. Yeah, they were talking about one thing previously. They said Caucasian, yes, but the rooster's at the top of the church, and I don't see any Asians there today. No. So we all know about the dog, right? That rooster, what's his name? I gotta warn her brothers. If I don't warn her brothers, that rooster's coming after everybody. He's after every dog. Yeah, that rooster wants to save that hen. Yeah, she lays that egg. She got that bonnet. So we have to put that blue bonnet on top of the hen. Sometimes she wears a red bonnet. So let me check. Hold on a second. I just got to put them on hold. And the phone number here, it ends in 9084, by the way. Yeah, sorry about that. So I want to do one more thing. I want to see if I finished one piece. Just give me 1 second to check something. Yes, sorry about that. I'm going to explain this. Just give me 2 minutes. There's a lot to cover. There's tons to cover because I haven't spoken to really anybody. And there's 8 billion people on the planet. What does that mean? Does it mean I can answer everybody's question directed towards this? Absolutely. Does it mean I'm the only one with the answer? Absolutely not. In fact, those who study numerology, astrology, have those answers. I believe that if we set in the algorithms and understand the association with the dynamics of the numerics or the digits, then we will be able to read a little bit more finite. Not only can we read more finite, but somebody created this. Who created this calculator? Does it go as far back as somebody who created the calculator? How old is it? How old is the alphabet? Now, to take things a little bit wider, okay, a little bit wider, we're going to do this. M and N and D and W and C and X, like CX, and L and O and and V and E and I and R. 13 plus 14 plus 4. 23 plus 3 plus 24. 12 plus 15 plus. Okay, I'm turning the camera. No, okay. I'm going to explain this. Turn the camera upside down. This in the background. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. See the 7 over here? The 7th one is here. Okay. Count it as 1. Count this one as 3. Count this one as 5. Count this one as 7. Or this one here is in the lower area space. If it connects the upper area space, let me start it again. It will be 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. And I run into a problem in the situation. Why? Because everything ends at 13. But in the game of pool, okay, it's set up as 7 balls to the lower house and 7 balls to the upper house. So this situation up here, okay, crosses me over by including this number over here and going 1, 2, let me do this again. 1, 3, 5, 7. So I'm going to have to go 1, 3, 5, 7 down, 1, 3, 5, 7 up. But in this instance, I'm going to go 7, 5, 3, 1. And we're supposed to stop right here, but it doesn't. It continues on. The game of pool goes to the other side. It reaches the 15 ball. But in this situation, okay, connecting 26 letters in the alphabet and the 26 letters, right, in which A through I equals to what is 45. And that is an average of what is 9 times 5 digit area spaces. When I count the next part from J10 over to JR18, okay, it will equal to a total of 126. And the average from 10 to 18, I'm going to have to think about this one. I think it is 14.5. 14.5 by 9, right? I'm definitely wrong. Just give me a second. 10 through 18 equals 126. 1 through 18 equals 171. 1 through 18 R equals 171. So okay, I don't remember something. Just give me a second. There's a total of 16 decimals repeating in this answer. So 1 divided by 18 is going to be my way out. Okay, 1 divided by 18 is 0. Okay, 0.0555. We already know that 17 divided by 18. Hold on a second. So yeah, just let me finish this for a second. Sorry. So what this is first, okay, we're going to start down here. There are 6 area spaces, and then we connect. The odds and the evens. The even number here connects 1 and 3. The even number area space here is going to connect this one with that one. 1, 3, 5, 7, 5, 3, 1. So 1, 3, 5 says ace, G, ace, G. Or how about, let's just call it, split the 2 up and call it ice H. Because that's what it says. It says ice H. The next thing is when we go over here, right, from 7, when you go down, it's 7, 9, 11, 13. Now, when you go 7 over to 9, I skipped over 8, because it's the 8 area space here that connects 6 and 6. Your 6 and 6 is H and F. They're the same thing, but they are the same thing, but the F letter is 3 times 2, 6. The H letter is 4 times 2, 8. One is 3 parts of the Venus house, the Earth house. The other is all 4 parts of the Earth house. Same thing happens over here with the S. You see the S, right? In this thing here, in this world, it's number 6, but it's the 19th letter. So you're going to have to go 9 by 2 plus 1. So the only way to connect is to have something to connect to. It's an 18 plus. The 19 doesn't work. So if you go to the 19, it'll have to be what is, I have to see which way I'm going to go with this. It's a 6, 1, 6, 6. So you have 6 down here, 1 here, 6 here, and 6 here. That's 19. Stop. Your North Star like that. You're connecting the next 7 over here. And there's going to be 2 more gates, right? And then there's going to be the intermediate, because we don't run, right? Let's call it what is the base house 4, and then we run all the 3s inside. Well, wait a second, we're not finished. We didn't do the upper. You know, ABC is the same as GHI, but it's not. There's a duality happening, right? Even more than that in all of them. There's too much. Oh, hold on. Give me a minute. I think I'm going to open the door. We are 2 people on this channel. Zeus, Elamia, and Sinister. Okay, they're in D1, similar to your league. Oh, that's hold on. Oh, Mash Debates. Oh, how you doing? I don't know who's here. Someone's got to come up. Someone's got to mention questions. Like, be the lead horse here. Just let me, like come up here and say, hey, we don't know about number 13. I go, oh, number 13. Oh, hey, let's have a beer. Number 13, you know, Charlie Brown. So, first of all, let me explain Charlie Brown. One of the pieces of Charlie Brown is because it comes up with codes. And, you know, there's codes, major codes with Charlie. You know, Charlie, 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 and Brown. So, obviously, Snoopy the dog comes in. Yes, and I mentioned earlier, okay, that the chicken, this is what it was. What's his name? Hold on a second. Who's the rooster in Bugs Bunny? Or Warren Her Brothers? Okay, so this guy here. See his tail in the back? Every part of this thing here tells a story, right? That's why everything is made big, right? To tell the whole story. First of all, he's got on a mask, okay? He takes off his suit. He even shows how he takes off the suit, okay? He's got 3 toes in the front, 1 toe in the back. May as well say there's a backyard moon with 3 moons in the front, but we don't always see them all. There's a major moon hanging out there. So this is the origin of foghorn, F and H initials. That's the way I like to start it. Not only that, the both after F and H, it's with an O and an O coming together, representing two moons. Not only that, they also come out with GH coming together. The GH association, the FH association. So when GH, I'm going to laugh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, so I'm laughing, but I spelt it with a PH. Oh, it's with a GH. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the same sound. But the P is the 16th letter. And the G is the 7th letter. And 1 and 6 equals to 7. So what does that mean? Because it's a direct spot. What do you mean a direct spot? Yeah, we showed you the duality, and you didn't have to see it with that because we don't want you to have any other 7. Just a P7. Well, do you want me to write down the reverse alphabet of that? K11, right? It's not the K9, right? It's K11 because the 11th letter is Aquarius. Dogfish. Okay. So the G is the 7th letter. The P is the 16th letter, except there's an equation with the P. It's 1 times 6 equals 7, and 1 plus 6 equals, 1 times 6 equals 6. 1 times 6 plus 6 equals the 7. 6 and 7 equals the 13. 7 times 6 equals the 42. The thing is about the 7 is, my question is it a 1 and 6 7, a 2 and 5 7, a 3 and 4 7? Is it a 4 and 3 7? We can invert all these. One of the reasons for inverting them, or because you can. You're going to be there at 6 o'clock or 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock or 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. So the reason I say we switch it is because, do we have 6 groups of 1 or 1 group of 6? That's why. The next thing is, when we talk about 6, okay, let's complete 6. Let's complete 6. 6, 12, 18, 27, 36, 'You leave Earth yet? Yeah, me too. I have to come back. I have some work to do. I can't talk like this, Mark. Okay. Yeah, I spoke about Venus and Mercury, like the joysticks. One head, I got my 2 ears and everything connected, but they need to connect to the other side. Me too, they too. Me too. You too, me too. Hey, what's happening? The two of us got together. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. I brought Fibonacci. I brought the phi system with me. They got it right here. Perfect spirals all the way to the end. At the beginning, it was a little different before the numbers started to come out all evenly all the way down. So Z and E equals to 31. 7 times 3, 7 plus 3, 10 and 21. Number 31. Okay, number 10 is the property just before you go to jail. Number 21 is free parking, but number 31 is go to jail, go directly to jail, do not pass go, do not collect 200. 200 is the heart position. It's the possibility of movement. Now, I think it's a 10-10 position other than a 10 position. I'll show you why. You see, jail is across the board. When you move across the board, we have to cross all the way through the board. Now, this is the chessboard. I don't want to use that one. Hold on a second. No, I'd have to shrink the sizes. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, we'll use this one here. It's either this one here, or, let me see. Yeah, okay, we'll use this. This is the Monopoly board. Okay, so yeah. So the Charlie Brown is the CH is the third and the eighth letter. There are two pole positions. When you say char, okay, char, right here, right? Put that RAH in between the C and the L. The actual L is 3 and the C is 3. Encompass, well, what is 9, 8, and 1? These three are all within the sun. How does this come into the sun? The 18th letter is the R. 18th letter, right? 10 Capricorn, 8 Scorpio. Connection. It's going to happen more than once. The H letter is the 8th letter. The A, Aries. The H, Scorpio. Aries, representation of the earth, but the thing is, in representation of the earth, the the A letter is 1, the H letter is 8. It's a palindrome in itself. The R is the 18th, except the R is represented by the J letter, also represented by the Q and the I. Q, I, R all come together as H and S come together as A and Z. A to Z, A, the letter itself, its composition is in the center, it becomes the Vitruvian man to this side and that to this side and this side, right? All the 4 train tracks. This is Monopoly. Here's the corner. I'm going to get into this in a minute. There's a few things too I didn't say. So the last thing is, you can see is that when you come to the 13th area in the alphabet and you start the next 13, when you get to M and N and they join in the reverse alphabet, there is no interference. Inside the area space, there's no interference in the encompassment. Now you play by the rules of the area space of a 3 cubic. Torah, NATO, same thing. When you go A through N, the 14th letter, 114, right? You know 114. Well, that brings on the soul. Now, if you want to do 11 and 4, that's fine. We can do 11 and 4. But to get to 11, you need 2 and 9. And if you get to the 29th day, everybody's congratulating you or asking you questions how you made it there. What do you mean? First of all, you've passed 156 cycling moon. Sorry, made a mistake. It's 156 plus 1. Oh. Don't tell anybody. I'm looking for a pen. Oh, I'm looking for a whole lot of other things. Like in the Olympics, I like to come fourth. You know why? Because the combination of coming fourth and at the house of 4, of course, it's the Venus house, 5-4, house in the rising sun, is because it goes all the way to 20. And this is where the bridge of the cat comes into the house. 4 times 2, 4 plus 2 in the 7th gate now bridges together. Can you just give me 1 minute, Mr. Halifax? I'm going to let you up. We have to stick on the subject. We're not going to be jumping around or doing anything. And I say that. And I'm so, just give me a second. I just need to breathe. Just let me breathe. In this game, I really want to complete this game I started. It's not just really a game, but why I say if we can create the game from it, I want to call it maybe, I don't know, whatever it is. It's just a game that we can all see the algorithms move. It'll be able to move the star system within the game according to the words we speak. So those who understand the numbers and give dynamics and rules of regulations to 444 or to 1717, if you can see everything that it touches, it'll give you a greater understanding of the etymology of the astrology of the etymology of the astrology within the astronomical constellations that are within the sky, meaning, to run it into short, those who tell stories with numerology and astrology are actually telling you an exact science according to the calculator. So let's just have fun for 2 minutes before this break. We're going to do number 33. See if I have it up here. Wow. Maybe I'll do it with Nana Banana. Show me all the divisions of 100. No, it's too much. Show me all the divisions of 33. And what I want you to do is pair up 1 with 32, 2 with 31, 3 with 30, 29 and 4, 28 and 5, 27 and 6, etc. Show me a card. SIGMA MRTAC PANS, it's one word. Sigma is the other word. Communication, Beyond the Light, Dragon Ball Z, and Pokemon. What is a Pokemon? A Pokemon is a ball that runs between this equator and that equator at the zone of the eye, the 19th area space. 18 and 1 as 12 plus 6 plus 1 plus 6. 444 plus 1 plus 6. This is what Rubik's Cube does around the bands. There are 3 bands on the run. Oh my God. They are not like the other one, what they just created. And I have an apple in the kitchen, so... Wow, no, they just can't do it. So I'm going to do it. First of all, let me tell you this. When I spoke before about Charlie Brown, the C is the 3rd letter. The H is the 8th letter. They will be created from prime number. The 3 will be created from a prime number. The 8 will not. Only because of association is it what it is. So here is what it is. The 3 is going to be of what the pole is in the void of 11. Now, it's going to be something like a schematic, like you can't see it. Like if you looked inside your computer, it's probably there, but you won't see it. So I'm going to show it to you here. Now I have to remember what I just said. Okay, the C, okay, yes. Okay, here's what it is. Here is the Monopoly board, by the way. Thank you, React. I'm going to finish with this to remind me. You have to hold on to me. I take off, I'm everywhere. Remember where I am so I can finish something. Oh, the ghost. Where's that ghost writer now, eh? Here is the association of how 11 comes to be on your calculator, on the ATM, on your telephone. I only show you, okay, what's actually happening today and yesterday, not tomorrow. Yet the sun will come up, and by error, the math works for tomorrow as at this moment now. So I'm going to read it back, but I'm taking a 2-minute break for my own breath. Yeah, and somebody wanted to come up, so I'm just going to bring you, whoever wanted to come up. What was that? Let me see about this. I'm going to try and leave this up here if I could. I am. And I'm like Fred Flintstone. You know why? Because I step on my own toes and I have to call Gazoo. There might be errors. I'm going to look at it in a minute. Hello, React. How you doing? Should we join channels together? Can you take over? You're so much better at narrating, I'll tell you that. I don't like to put myself down. I just like to rise with the others. You know, who is the best? All those who are the best. You are the best. It's all about the, you know, where is that song? Can we put that song up again? Whoopee. I want to see if I can get that song up again. Just for a second. What song was this one? Just want to hear this one. I'm going to move the words away in a minute.
Spiral turns in a tin whistle sky. River hums where the questions lie. Who signed the blueprint of the stars? Who wired the dark with silver sparks? Lumber up. Spiral turns in a tin whistle sky. River hums where the questions lie. with silver spars.
1 times 7, 1 plus 7, AG, communication, ITALY. Y is like B because it splits it all up. The flux capacitor.
Carpenter of bone and bread.
I'm just trying to see if you can do one piece at a time.
We're all doctors.
Any question, any book, any period of time in history, alphabet, science, geometrically put back together to tell the story of time. It doesn't mean it's the true story of time. It's the actual story of the word.
Of our dreams.
Who built the wheel we're spinning on? Who sets the dust? Who breaks the dawn? If every mind's a medicine, then who prescribes the world we're in? We're in labor, rolling down the line, stamped and sorted by design. Market bells and shipping cries, numbers where the spirit hides. But the fiddle sings what ledgers can't tell you, but heart ain't merchandise. Spin that wheel, amortize, diagnose the grand divide. Society's a factory floor, ideas boxed behind the door, value tagged in sweat and time, profit pressed in marching rhyme.
Yet in the forge of flesh and bone, each soul builds a throne unknown. Doctor, welder, streetlight guide, universe working from inside.
Circle starts from center flame, half step out, it shifts its name, from 30 days to 29, time bends back along the line. Are we cargo?
Are we seed? Are we harvest? Are we meat? If the market is the test, then conscience is the stethoscope press.
We're in labor, but not for sale. More than freight on a cosmic rail. Doctors in a woven plan, healing more than profit can. Raise the bow and let it cry. Wire the earth and tune the sky. Spin that wheel, understand, we are the builders of the grand.
Who built the universe?
Maybe hands like yours and mine.
Maybe every trait divine.
One more song, then we're gonna start. And if somebody wants to come up, I think there was one.
Soft wind moving through the night, words becoming waves of light. Every tongue and every breath carries life beyond the death. Dog in the yard hears the tone, cat on the roof guards the phone. Every creature plays a part in the rhythm of the cosmic heart. Bonjour la terre, écoutez bien, les nombres ouvrent le chemin. Logos whispers in the air, every sound already there. Neon shining desert white, neon shining desert white, rolling rivers made of pride. Cards on tables, dice that spin, numbers chasing loss and win. From Reno Hills to Vegas lights, machines awake through endless nights. But high above the desert sand, ancient watchers guard the land. No more chains and no more spin, truth begins beneath the din. Under the sun and under the moon, every number finds its tune. Dark house standing in the sand, compass turning through the land. Le chien garde la maison, le chat parle à l'horizon. Every game has rules to play, night and morning, dark and day. Hockey skates across the ice, baseball throws the spinning dice. Soccer runs from field to field, every move a truth revealed. The Seville table shining bright, follow laws of chance and sight. Every rule a mirror shows how the hidden balance flows. Dog keeps watch on earth below, cats send signals as they go. Under the sun and under the moon, every number finds its tune. Dark house standing in the sand, compass turning through the land. En avant les mots voyagent entre la terre et les airs. Two and two become the floor, three above becomes the door. Odd between the even stands, joining all the mirrored lands. Four directions hold the ground, eight more turning all around. Sticks of light begin to rise, building houses to the skies. Triangles forming sacred fire, rising ever higher, higher. Tetrahedron in the night, holding balance, holding light. Guten Abend, hört den Klang, numbers move like ancient songs. Dog of earth with steady eyes, cat of air across the skies. Guardian below the beam, messenger inside the dream. Walking plank from 3 to 4, opening the silent door. Between the beams the signals flow, where the hidden pathways go. Dans la maison du soleil, les animaux font conseil. Life returns through turning days in mysterious quiet ways. Pig walks slowly through the land, keeper of the soil and sand. Cycle moving deep and wide like the rhythm of the tide. Barn and kitchen flaming grain, all the earth returns again. East and west the winds will sing, north and south the rivers bring. Four directions shape the land, eight more guide the traveler's hand. Upward line through moonlit dome turns the planet into home. Moon above and sun below guide the ancient ebb and flow.
Okay, that's enough. Enough. Okay, I see I chased away everybody right now, so I'm just going to put this up here and explain this. And since we're only one, I'm going to end the video and maybe pop up on somebody's channel or see if anybody wants to join me. So here is what it is to the one and only that seems to be here, but I'm not too sure about that. I have to do this anyways in smaller videos. Okay, so here's what it is. Okay, there's a few things missing in here. I'm going to have to make some corrections. There's a lot more connections in this. First, where should we start? Silver AG. If you look in the periodic table, just give me a second. Let me see if I can look up the periodic table and see the truth lies before us, what is created in this house. Periodic table, what is AG? AG 47. The numeric value 47 is also B, East. Number 47 is T, Im. The numeric 47 is B, Yul, Bull, Beast, Time. The number 74 is Jesus. The number 74 is the fifth house. Why is it the fifth house? Because when we go 5, 14, 23, 32, we end up with 74. Now that's the fifth house, but in reality, if we go binary, it's 5, 10, 20, 40. Now the thing about 10, 20, 30, and 40 is that it's really 0.5, and then it's going to be and 1 and 2. That's it, 3.5. I'm going to show you. It's not that I show you, it's just here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, all 2 digits. 10, 20, 10, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what it really is. 1 plus 0, 2 plus 0. Then it begins. The 1 cube does not exist until you come here. This is where it exists. This is where Mercury and Venus come in. And when they play the role here, what they're playing, okay, is, I'm going to use this pointer, is when 1 and 2 play, it's 1 to the center and 2 on the outside, whether it's these two or these two or these two or these two. It can even be these two. 1 and 4 is 5. Well, guess what? If we did those two, you know what we can do? Check this out. All right, check this out. Check this out. We're going to make another one of those boxes. We have to find a pen. Hold on. I'm hungry. I should put a menu out here to Morzan and get some. Oh, yeah, we got this really good restaurant not far from here. What it is I really don't eat. Hold on a second. What am I doing? Oh, yes, no. What was I doing? I interrupted myself. So Venus, number 81, right? You know, you can just write this down if you want. But then we're going to have to include this here, really. Whoop. This is what we have to do. Why? Because the 18th number, right, or the 18th letter, 10 and 8, this is when the French talk. This is the way they say it. So I have to include the J and the H, right? So I got the J and the H, but then it's from the R. But then you use the 1, so I got to use the A, but now the O is included, so we're going to put that over there. Now, it's not just that the O is the 15th letter. It's the 3rd level of what is E. Now, E and R come together in this. Remember, what is happening in this? We're bringing all 3 slices together. We're bringing all 3 slices together, this way, and then we're understanding all the combinations. This is the alphabet. This is the zodiac. This is all 12 zodiac signs, even if you don't see them, because 3 and 9 is 12. That's the first 12 you can create. 1 between 2 equals to 3 coming to 9. But you're still in the mutable house, and you know the mutable house is created by what is the fixed and cardinal house. that 2 and 1 is 3, that 2 and 4 is 6, and 2 and 7 is 9? Did you know that 8 is 4 times what is 2? But that wouldn't matter because 8 and 1 is 9 and 8 and 4 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. It just shows you that 8 brings in 1 and 2 to come into this area space. Other than 2 comes over to 1, 8 brings it in. By the totaling of 8 and 7 is 15. 1 and 5 now equals to 6. And now you brought Leo into the 6 proton, electron, neutron. So what is 7 and 8? That happens only in the cardinal and the fixed house. That everything in these two houses run into the mutable house. Right? So we do know that binary, right? You know the answer to that? 5 divided by 7, right, is 71485 something. 714285. But see, since I did 5, so the opposite of 5 is 2, right? Right? So it should be 285714. See, the beginning is the end and the end is the beginning. So, do you know it says there's nobody here? Is there anybody here? Because I'm going to switch it around and just do just something, without the labor. Yeah, it shows nobody here. It's pretty freaky. So maybe I can start over. Oh wait, what was that? What's this? Wow, I got a whole bunch of stuff. What do I do? Claim all? So let's see what's going on. Oh, Mash, how you doing? You still here, or do you just went on to the next? Okay. One-on-one. This will be good. If you accept to come up. Yes, no. So where does somebody want to go with the numbers? What number? What period of time? Who said what over time? Did it pass the test of time? Is there something in a university that somebody talked about? Some kind of mathematical relationship? What is it? 3 is an even number. If it's an odd number, multiply it by 3. If it's an even number, divide it by 2. I want to look this up. Did I do this piece already? Okay. Let me see if I still have it in the memory here. Create me a SIGMA at Mr. MRTACPANS, a card with all the divisions of 33 as seen above. And the word is not, okay, you can do that. Man, I ran out of, I don't even get to do half my work. I can stay up all night doing this if they'd let me have more. I can't have 55 emails. I can't work like that. Too many scattered things all over the place, Everybody should be doing, I don't say everybody should be doing, but all those who want to understand how to do whatever it is, if they can understand how the dynamics create a story. It's not about the story of life. It's a story that's told within the dynamics of the geometric shapes, the alphabet, etc., and all the words and definitions that have ever been spoken, all the times on the clock you've ever seen, whether it's an Olympic clock with a 10 by 10 XX, 100 seconds, 100 hundredths of a second. The second work in hundreds. There are 60 seconds in a minute. There are 6,000. 6,000 is 4 digits. The area space of 6,000 will be 3999. 3.999. You can do it two ways, or you can do it many ways. One of the ways is 6 comma and 3 zeros, as when you count money. Then you're going to go put a dot and 2 more zeros that you don't see, that when you're paying by the dollar, you don't see the change. The change runs what it is here, apparently in North America, as I understood for the entirety of my life, is usually the change is 99 cents. If you ask me, if you say to me, what if I have a dollar? I'm telling you, if you have a dollar, you have a dollar. But change runs up to 99 cents, and it ain't no more change, it's a dollar. And then what is the dollar? Should it be the dollar, or should things stop at 90? You know you need area space to put the junk you just bought. Now you have no more area space, but all the junk is least it's over there. When you take it out, you need a place to put it in order to play. You need more space. For me, it's all about the understanding of dots and dashes and area space. Let's go to Morse code. The dog and the cat. The rooster, right? Longhorn, L and H, 3 and 8, again, just like Charlie Brown, 3 and 8, is because the reverse poles, as I mentioned or showed to you, mentioned before, whichever way it might be, is this. The 1 and 6 axis. You see the axis? It runs from here to here. And then you go ahead, you have the I didn't do the 13 in here. I wish I can do the 13. What this angle 1 and 6 is the same as 4 and 9. 9 minus 4 is 5e, 6 minus 1 is 5e. If you add it, it's 713. If you do it the other way, it's 8 and 12. 2 times 6, 2 plus 6 equals 8 and 12, 20. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 equals 8 and 6, 14. See the way it gives you part of the dynamic? You see the way I went from 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 to equal to 14? I ignited the 1 area. When you ignite 1, 4, you ignite 5 because it's 1 in the heart of the 4 corners. So the dynamic of the number is actually telling you where to go, what to do, and who it is. Is it a 1, 3, 13? Is it a 31? Is it a 22? 2 and 2, 4. Is it an 84, 4? 8 times 4, 8 plus 4, 32 and 12, 44, equaling back to 8. 3 by 4, 4 by 3, total space is 27 minus the 1 for the shell that's around the 1 golden area space. 120 degrees inside the tetrahedron, is that what that is? So the 135 itself says ACE, the letters. But it's not just ACE because there's connections of these letters. But let me just go here for a second so you can see that if I just use these numbers, okay, and I crisscross it in an X. Now you can go the top X, 2415, 66, or 5748, 1212, or 1 and 2 is 3, 1 and 2 is 3. You run the cycles of the electric moon right here, feminine and masculine. Now, when you turn this onto the floor and replicate it, that 7 will match 4 7s. It matches 4 7s when it comes into game mode. Game mode, let me just move a little bit, is when multi-boards come together. Multi-boards come together. This here, okay, is this area space over here. Now, I want to just do something for a second. In order to understand the area space, I want to see, okay, I got it here. There's a couple of ways to look at this. Maybe I should draw on the floor, but I don't want to right now. And how to understand what's going on here, right? How the 14 and 13 and 2 and 1 and 28 and 29 and 12 and 11, do you see how it sews itself together? And every time it does that, it creates a different image. Now, the thing is, first you create your greatest diameter, and that greatest diameter will run from this corner here, okay, to the opposite corner over here, and then from this corner here to the opposite corner here, giving me a heart zone. Then we'll divide it up all around, but we'll question it. There's going to be 18 numbers here and 18 numbers here. This is not about gambling, TikTok. This is not about gambling. Okay, so I should put something in the center to block that, you know. Okay, so what you're going to do is, because there's 18, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're going to go to the 5. Now you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 17 and 5 is where the split is. Okay, this is how I run the equation. So you saw me count by 9, right? Guess what? If I run to this side over here, it's 10. So if I connect this over to the other side, it's 9 and 1, 10 inside, but it's 1 and 9 and 1. And then over here, it's going to be 8 and 1. But it's more than this. Look at that. It's 1 digit, it's 2 digits. 9, 18, 9, 18, 18, 18, 8, 9, 18, 18, 18, 9, 18, 18, 18, 9, 18, 18, 18, 9. So if you want, I can script it out. And we didn't finish with so many things, the 7 to 13 time on the clock. Oh, yes, this was wrong. I have to correct it. And I'm going to hopefully not forget what I was talking about, you know. We'll get to this again. I'm following the rules. There's only 6 sides to a cube. There's only 8 corners. There's 12 edges. But guess what, right? The 2 cubic, right, has no edges. There's no edge. Odd go. Odd go. Why odd go? Why would it be God go? Why does this happen to be this with no edges? When it has no edges, okay, you see this? This is all edges. Sorry, corners and edges. Oh, don't make a mistake. These are all corners. Here's where the edge comes in. Because of this creating this separation, it causes this edge. It causes this edge, and this edge. These are the 4 edges. I don't even know how to spell it, right? And then what you have is the 4 corners. When you have the 4 corners, you have 1937 or 73. Fire, fire, air, air. When you have the edges, okay, these 2 will be water. These 2 will be earth. 4 and 6, an earth and a water, goes into an earth and a water. 4 times the amount, 1.5 times the amount. Now the thing is, okay, on here, there are 4 edges. Okay? There's 4 edges here and there's 4 edges here. What's going on? Because what happened here is this. I did it this way just to show you we cannot run both at the same time. When one is open, the other is closed. When one is open, the other is closed. One is an earth water, the other is an earth water. But when you have the earth water, right, the 8 Scorpio, right, and the 2 earth running the menstrual cycle, right, we have to think a little alchemic, right? We have to be able to connect up to the ground, right? The third is, I like to call it the third element in a way, right? But we need the fourth element to put the first element. We need for this third element. I need the fourth element. There's a few reasons for this. I need the fourth element for the third element. First of all, in the Olympics, right? Fourth is just runner-up, right? 18 and 21, 6 times 3, 7 times 3. It comes to the hump and then comes back to the bottom. 6 is here and 6 is here. Here is 7. Here is number 8. It connects 6, 8, 6. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4. This is the 7th inning stretch. It's when Virgo, okay, associates with Libra. So where am I next? But everything gets tilted, you know that, right? So where am I with this? Yes, we need 4. Why did we need 4? Hold on a second. Wow. First of all, 3 crosses the bridge over to the fourth side. There's a 1 area space, 7 times 7 times 7, 343. So you have 2 triangles and 1 square. And it basically looks like 2 triangles and then the second triangle. And then when you just share this one and share this one, 3 and 3 shared in 4. But you have above and below this area space. So you're really using, in a different way, 90 over 90 and 180, which is 999. Or what is, hold on a second, this 9 over here is different. Why? Because this 9 tells me what it is, right? And what happens here is 1 area and there's 8 that go around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But take away this for the 9, so it's 8. So it's 8 around 1. We have Scorpio coming to Aries. But when you say 18, you say it this way. You say JH, Capricorn and Scorpio. But to note, when you're going backwards, right, you're going to start the same way, right? And over here will be 1, 2, 3. And when you go backwards, right, first, second, third, 9 will be the fourth sign. And when you go backwards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, right, Leo is going to be the 8th sign. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And when you go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, look at that. You have Uranus. Okay, you have a cardinal sign. You have an air sign coming to an earth sign. You have Libra coming into Virgo. And all of them are 13s, a direct correlation and link into the Aztec. The lower house of a 6 and 1 equals to a 7 and 6 equaling to a 13. All you're doing with this is taking this and going 8, 1, 8, 2, 2, 7, 2, 9, 2, 9, 2, 7, 9, 11, 8, 1, 8, 3, 9, 11, 4, 9, 13, 4, 3, 7, 7, 13, 6, 7, 13, 6, 1, 7, 365, 47, 9, 14, 18, 25, 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 8, 16, and 9, 25. Periods of time, half and half, half time, right? Didn't count these lines in between. How's everybody doing? Turning this around, we're going on another break. It's a question break. What am I doing here? What are you doing here? What's going on this channel? What do you know? Have you checked out anything? I'm way behind. We're behind schedule. I know. I see it. I also feel my throat is dry. Maybe I talk too much or they're having trouble in the salt water or something. right now. It's either that, okay, or the fresh new salt has come in. And when the fresh new salt comes in, it's new information. Whatever you do for me on the map tells me a story. The end of this game ends, okay, when you can possibly come back to the beginning on number 42. It ends on number 42. It's going to be 41 and 42 and 81. Stop. Pay me 400. That's it. Pay me 400. That's it. Why did I stop in 81? Ra, the sun, the 18-wheeler hooking up to the kingpin. You stop in 18, it's half the zodiac signs. You become the 19th that operates the lower with the upper, and then you regurgitate all through your sixes. 2 times 9 is 18 because there's 2 houses. You come into the 2 houses. Okay, you set upon the edges of the 12. Why the edges of the 12 crosses? Because that's how it's set up. There's going to be 12 edges along this, your 9 face. 12 is for the 12 months, 9 is for the day of birth. The day of birth consists of 24 hours. The day of birth is not just one day, but it's more than one day, because the association of 1 doesn't begin until the toroidal field has its completion in 3. It's a 3 square cubic. Why do I say that? Because it's an empty area space. The donut, the hole in the donut, an empty area space must be fulfilled. And then you run along this donut. Now my question is, okay, it's more than just a donut. There's a spiral-like movement, and I'm just trying to remember how the setup was in the numbers. I don't remember. Part of it has to do with pickleball. Pickleball is electric. Pickleball runs with, instead of the tennis having the holes in it, right, with the racket, it's now the ball has the holes in it. So the tennis racket is your tic-tac-toe. These are your 360s. And every time you have a hole, you can put a pole. See this, I got Rubik's Cube in here. And the thing is, I'm thinking, how can they control Rubik's Cube in here? Because you can't let it run wild. You need something that no matter where you go, I've always got balance. I've got the cat in the hat. Somehow something about this. But I think I found the place for it. I need to compare this to the eye. So the pickle is the kitchen, it's the operating room. Everything comes to the kitchen, the épicerie, right? I can't say it in English, right? How do you bring the grocer? Grocery. Grocery, celery. Épicerie. So in French and English, if I didn't have my French, I don't think I'd be where I am today, knowing a lot more than I knew before, ever before, even though others might not say that there is anything pertinent at all, or no one has to say anything. I'm going to say it myself. It doesn't have to be pertinent to anybody. I looked at the math. AI agrees with me that 1 times 1 is 1, but AI did not know all about 1, that 1 plus 0 is still 1, but when you divide it by 2 digits that I use, it then becomes 0.5. When 1 meets 0, it becomes, oh, no, I changed the equation. Hold on, I changed the equation. Hold on, let me fix the equation. I'll get back to the Monopoly, just to let you know in the Monopoly game, right? The 29th area is waterworks. The 13th area is electric company. 13 and 29 is 42. Three out of 4 years have 12 months. Okay. Okay. 3 out of 4 years have 12 months of 29 days. 3 times 12, 36. The next year, okay, you will have all 12 months, okay, with 29 days, including, oh, did I say that right? Yes, in 3 years. Yes, it sounds confusing, right? So in 1 year, I'll have, in 1 year, I'll have 12 months with 29 days. And in 3 years, I'll have 12 months with 29 days. So in the cycle, it'll be 3 years in 1 year that the 1 year, okay, will be the only month, will be the only year with 12 months of 29 days. So that 12 month of 29 days will be the Pisces in association with the 3 cycles of Aquarius. Now, my question is, how many fish are in the tank? How's everybody doing? Not one question in almost 3 hours. Or I haven't seen it. Today is jail. 7 times 3. 7 plus 3 equals 10, and 21 equals to 31. Now I use 7 and 3 for July. And today is the 7th time we have a 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. We have no interference. Tomorrow we run into interference. So we might associate 1 with 21 in a division when we reach tomorrow. It is also July, the 7th month. This month we will have what is, I think, 5 fours, 4, 13, no, 4 fours, 4, 13, 22, and 31. The 4 is part of the communication in its duality. Why? What is 6 and 4? 10. Is 1 and 3, 4. Now the next one is special because you get what is called, let me see. What are the payout, or what is the payout of one chip in craps of getting 2 5s? Seven to 1. Okay, if played is a hard 10. So we're going to call it a hard 10. So if you say hard 10, it actually means 5 and 5. The thing is, now let me see if they have it here. Okay, easy, the easy 10. The easy 10 is going to be what is 6 and 4. The 6 and 4 is going to have an association with 3 and 1. The 5 and 5 will have an association of 2 and 2. Why? Because the 5 is opposite of the 2. And let me see this, the 5, right? And the 6 and 4 is opposite of the 1 and 3. So possibly we're having EM, the initials EM, the power and energy, EM, why? Christmas. Okay, is 77, 33, 10, 10. Elon, and then, is that perfume Musk called? Right, 64, 46, also 10, 10. Every 10 you get, that's reduced. It's reduced into the heart position of operations. All heart position ones fall into the heart of this cube. It's 1 with 26 that surround it. Or the 1 that it is and the 26 that surround it, the 1 that it is actually 6. And all that surround it, right, is actually 156. It's 6 and 156 equaling to what is 162. The moon in the hexahedron is 216, and 6 by 6 by 6 is 216. So you can see where we're going. Also, if we were looking at time on the clock, 216 minutes is 3 hours and 36 minutes. But on the 336th day, it's the last day of the 12th moon. 1, 2, 3, 4 join, that equals to 10. Reverse alphabet of what is 17Q. What's the smallest number to associate? Just let's say Mars Trinity houses down here on Earth. Like, where is home? Home is where the electric is. 5 times 3, 5 pup. So home is like this, H-O-M-E in English, right? In the English language, H-O-M-E. 3 times 5 equals to 15, right? 3 plus 5 equals to 8. 8, the 15 is the letter O, the H is the letter, the 8 is the letter H. I'm going to show you this in a minute. Now the 5 and the 13. I just want to see where I am, the 5 and the 13. I want to see where I am, because it's actually, you see, inside this equation, see the 5 and the 13 can come together. I don't want to do it that way. I also don't want to say the next Fibonacci number from 5 to 8 is 13, but I don't want to do it that way either. So I'm going to just jump to this. I just want to make, just to make sure of something. If you spell out the word Capricorn in numerology, what is the value? 97? So the mutable 9 comes in completion. Yeah, okay, 97. So what's happening here in the word, right, is these are single digits. So they're going to tell you like this. Basically, A creates C. So if you're going to AA, do you know why? Because it's the flow of the spirit within. 91, 420s, and 11. The number system in French breaks up all the numbers. I mix it up with the English, I break up the numbers again. I mix it up with the Hebrew, I break it up again. I mix it with uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, I mix it up again. I go back to the Romans and Roman numerals to understand the first original values, also to understand that all Roman numerals, okay, all Roman numerals, right, M, D, C, L, X, V, 1, right, reverse alphabet is N, C, W, X, L is going to be O, X is going to be C, V is going to be E, I is going to be R. We'll get into that another time, okay? But M, I don't like the color, okay? M is 1, 0, 0, 0. D is 0, 500. Okay, I don't have to do that, so I won't do it for now, right? So because then I'm going to have to do other things. The next one is C, and that's 100. And the next one is L, and that's 50. And the next one is X, and that's 10. And the next one is V, and that's 5. And the next one is I, 1. So you can see, okay, 1,666, which is actually 5 divided by 3. Now, since it's a 1, we're missing, where is the 3,000? Where's the 2,000 to this? We need a 3,000. The thing is, if I go to 3,000, right, why do I need to go to 3,000? Or why do I need to go to 2,000? The 1 is on the inside. I need to go to the outside. So everything should double up now. Because the outside is the duality of the inside. It's the 1/3 and the 2/3. That's how they split apart the interior of the house, how they broke up the 4 zones, 120 degrees and 90 degrees to split the house. At 120 degrees, your 3, 6, and 9 of Tesla all match with what is the 3 water signs, okay, 4, 8, and 12. 4 is the base on the first level. 4 is actually, the M is actually in the 4th house. It's a 1, 3, 4. It's not a hard way. So the 7-to-1 payout are at the 7th gate. What is the highest payout in the game? So now we have to understand the odds. Where did the odds come from? How did they calculate this? It's all a mathematical equation, and I use these equations to tell me the story. If you take a look, 1A, 5E, 1A, 5E, 1A, 5E, 1. O, 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 the 15th letter, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Every single zero, I just, zero the word is 64. The value, okay, because 1 does not come into encompassment until it meets 3. 3 has to have a duality. But in its duality and its communication, it can't be both awake and asleep at the same time. So it works as 6 and 6. The 12 is actually an 8. 6 this way, and then 6 this way. It's the same 6. The one on this side, you don't know the difference. Just keeps turning around to the 4 corners of the earth. But not the 4 corners here. It's this corner down to the lower corner. The dynamics of the math. Here's your A, B, C, D. Just let me put this up on a pedestal or something. I want to turn this around. How's everybody doing? What day is it today? Wow, it's 9 o'clock. Okay. I just want to just do this over here. Let me just move this aside. I'm going to show you this in a minute. Just give me a minute. Give me 2 minutes here. I'm just peeling an apple. So, you know, they say it's recommended to put a little olive oil inside if you're making meat. Now, I'm not sure what the truth about this is, but a little olive oil or a little lemon and then add a little olive oil. A little lemon first, let it soak, and then put a little olive oil. I don't know. Okay, whoop. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, just give me a second, I'm coming back. Okay. Okay, coming back. I'll be there in a minute. I'll explain this. How's everybody doing tonight? Tuesday night. If anybody's got any questions, if you do not understand, if you want me to go slower, back to the beginning of time. I'm just the beginning of the video. So in this thing, why I say pickleball, the tennis racket, right, is all squares, right, and X's. The pickleball is all perfectly round. So the ball goes through the air. Your racket hits a ball that goes through the air. Everything on a tennis ball passes on the outside. Everything on a pickleball passes on the inside or through the inside as it goes across. But when the racket comes to hit the ball, it pushes the air into the ball. As when the tennis ball comes from the racket hits it and breaks up the air coming into the ball. The pancake is an association, okay, to the electricity, as the donut is the passage of a plumbing that if I would put 1,000 donuts in a row, my cat can go through it if it was big enough. But if I put 1,000 pancakes stacked up, I couldn't go through the pancake, and neither can the electricity. So if your things are ribbed and stuff, the electricity will travel different. If it's a screw or a nail, it will travel different. If it's bronze or silver or gold, and the importance of gold and silver, etc., within the realm and understanding of numbers. And this is where the pickleball comes in. What is going on right now? Ashley, how are you? I'm good. I am good. I'm a little tired, right? That's only because I go a little too fast. And if I would just slow down, I wouldn't. And if there's questions, that would be even easier for me so I don't have to keep moving the motor. And here's one other thing that is taboo for me to say, so I can't say it, even though for me right now it's like cuckoo part of my time, cuckoo part of my life at my age. Two people that work for this association deemed me as wealthy with no income. So that's where I stand right now. I can't understand it, but I'll figure it out one day. But this apple is really good. And people that are around me that are a little confused, you know. How old are you, they say. I go, I'm 63. I say, you're not like you used to be. I go, when? When I was 21? When I was 21, everybody told me I had no experience. Now that I'm 62, I'm not like I used to be. What am I supposed to be? Number 3283. Number 3283. It's the only one without a 4. I think it's a crisp. $3.99, $4.99 a pound here in Canada, in Quebec. But this one I got cheaper. I went to a local farmer, and he was $1 cheaper than the regular grocery store. So my hat's off. J'enlève mon chapeau de Sylvain. C'est Sylvain Bélanger, c'est ça? On était bien servi. Je trouve qu'il peut faire ses allées un peu plus grands, là, parce qu'il est en masse d'espace. OK? Mais le service de la clientèle, super bien. Tout était bon. Puis le pomme est bon. Pardon-moi. How is everybody? 33. Yes. Elamia is a 7-letter name. Now, it doesn't have to be, right? Because we don't have to put the H on it. As well, the E letter is going to be a combination of 1, 4, and 2, 3, 9 and 5, 14, 1 and 4 is 5, 8 and 6, 14, 1 and 4 is 5. I didn't say a 4 is 5. You know what I'm saying? Because 5 is, it's fire sign. And I don't want the fire sign to go over to the 4 east, because we'd have a fire in the 4 east, and the 4 east is water, so we can't have a fire in the water sign. So it can go to the 4 east. We can have fire in the water. Tartaria, Atlantis beneath the oceans of the Great Strait of the Doglev. So, now, the L letter is the 12th letter. It's automatically telling you it's connecting alpha beta. Now, alpha is the word for the beta. Now, you have the upper house of 6 and the lower house of 6, and you're the one that connects it all with 3 and 3, 3, 1 and 3, the extra point, 2 field goals, and you got the 7th gate of communication. All you got to do is remember to breathe. Use it well. So, the pitcher and the catcher. Again, we can talk about baseball also. And when you're on the pitcher's mound, obviously I'm thinking that most mounds, right? Hold on a second, I need to get more honey. Yes, I know microplastics on top of this. I shouldn't do it that way, right? I don't want to confuse my mind, You know, so oh, plus I'm going to make a cheese toast. I was thinking of the witch, you know. I'm going to get back to this in a minute, you know. So the witch and the Wizard of Oz, they threw the water onto the witch and the witch melted. And I was thinking that the witch had a short circuit of her switch when she became the witch. The sister, the transistor, is not like the brother or the mother or the father or the weather. It's not like the aether, either or. All these words and an association of the blending of poetry, the riddles, the rhymes, Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. For me, they're just the algorithms of what has been taught to us by whom they are, TH, from 4th to 20th. You will see the letters TH in abbreviation in English. And in English. In French, there will be a separation between 16 and 17, as they will say 10-7, 10-8, 10-9. When you reach the 9, you have reached the heart or an area space beyond what is 18. Pretty simple, eh? 1 and 18. When you reach this area space, 1 through 18 equals to 171. 1 through 9 equals to 45, and then 10 through 18 equals to 126. (28 by 4 equals 32 and 80, 112. Five times 28, 140. 10 and 19, 11 and 18, 12 and 17, 13 and 16, 14 and 15. Okay, this is what it is. So when we're adding up from 10 over to, okay, hold on a second. I want to see something again. This was 18. Okay, this was 18. This equation is not the same. 10 over to 18 is 28. Hold on a second. Okay, that's why. Hold on, let me just do this. (10 and 18), 11 and 17, 12 and 16, 13 and 15. Okay. These 28s are different. You see, the 12 is feminine and the 14 is feminine over here. Right? The 12 and the 14 are feminine, so is the 16 feminine. The 13 is the masculine, so is the 15 the masculine in this situation. Why do I say this? 13 is the bar mitzvah. The 12 is the bat mitzvah. Every single one, you have to have a skip of 2. The 13 and the 15, 28. The 12 and the 16, 28. So the one with this here is it's going to be 412 to create this. The 1/3 and the 2/3 that's missing in here. Why? Why? I have to see what I said. Okay. The area space. Only these two, and these two will equate with this. These are the corners. These are the filler corners. This is like hooking up to the docks. You know what I'm saying? Once you hook up to the docks, one of them is a pillar you come with. Let's say this one, and then you hook up to these two. I'm going to show you where it shows that. Okay, here. See here, right here. Not only does it describe two moons, it also describes the parking of how these squares will come together. So this will come in, this border will come in, and it'll park itself here into this one and this one. This will already be here. And this one will come in and park here, and then it'll create an encompassment of an area space of 4. The 3 cubic creates an area space of 1. The 1 does not exist. The 2 cubic creates an area space of life in between. So what happens with the 2 cubic? Okay, it has no edges until it becomes the 4 cubic. And then it has 2 sets of edges, right? Here, it has no edges. Each individual cube connects to a corner. But when it comes up here, it now, look at that. It now has, these are no longer going to be the edge. They're now, sorry, the corners. These will now become the edge. Before they were the corners, now they're the edge. This is a 2 by 2 area space, right? The 1 area space does not come into actuality until we create, not like this, not this, the dimension of 3, where 2 goes to the left, 2 goes to the right, 2 goes up, 2 goes down. In fact, 2 goes all around. Create the circle. You give it its dimension, now we got 2 circles. What about the ribbon between to connect this circle with that circle? Now we got 3 circles. And then we go ahead and we start to put these circles together. We call it the club in the deck of cards. So we create the club in the deck of cards, right? So here's how we connect it. The inside triangle are the waters that move between the realms. Now let me show you here. See, the indented one are the waters. The straight ones is the straight, whichever way the connect is to the heart of the area space. My question is, this is incomplete still because it's in this. I want to see what these actually are and whether or not they can pivot, whether they move or they don't move. Each one of these faces to 3 more sides. I am next to this one and connected to this one, and below it, my feet, is the Father. Why do I call it the Father? Because it's the Father to all 3 that are around. It's the 1 base to 3 that are around. And the 1 pole goes up through the center. See, here's the bottom, right? I really have to redo this because it's used. And I'm going to have to take a 5-minute break or something. So that's it. So this is a 12 base. Now guess what? This is not finished because I'm going to take another one and put it here. And 1 put it here, and 1 put it here, and 1 put it here. And I got 4 sides to put 4 of these. So what you have 12 here. When I put the other ones, the thing is, if I put it with a pole going through it, do I connect it that way? If I put face to face flat on, another result. So if I take one like this with 4 sides, I'll lose a side. So this one will have 3, and the other one that had 4 sides, it's only going to have 3. But every single time we connect it, it loses a side. For the side that connects, it becomes an inside polar moon. I like to call it sort of zenith. The bear, what does the bear represent? Bear represents 25, bear represents 75, bear represents 34, 43, hot and cold, spirit and soul, hanging out by the stars, and I'm going to explain to you why. If a bear hibernates, the 9th and the 8th letter, the 9th and the 8th number, HI, same thing. 9 and 8, when it comes to the 7th gate, 9 enters into the 2nd house, 8 enters into the 1st house. Why? Because once you pass 7, you go to 8, you're back to 1 again. That's all. So because the bear has a significancy to its what do you call it, to the word that travels the street, that it hibernates, Doesn't hibernate the whole year. It only hibernates for a season. So it's one of 4 seasons, which leaves 3 of 4 seasons left over, which is like 75% or 1/4 of the time in hibernation. And when it's high, it's the ninth and the eighth letter equals to 72 and 17. Okay, which is the full connection with inside of Leo. Why? The 1 and the 2, okay, create 3. The 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. The 3, 5, and not to get too deep because I'm a little bit tired, will create this. Elon, right? Electric company, and also connected to 0 and Christmas, and 0 is the operator, right? Why the operator? Because the O pairs. And the 8 is the torus field that joins in 1, and everything swifts about on it. The bird in Bugs Bunny with the chicken or the turkey on top of the church is because it's running the 2 dog houses. Chicken is number 53, Quebec is number 53, electric company or Greenland. 49 and 31, go to jail, go directly to jail. 7 times 3, 7 plus 3. October 21st, 1927, 2027. Because July 21st is now, so that actually transmit, and actually it's October 7th is the end of the 10th moon. So it would have to come before the end of the closing moon. What does that mean? Well, every 28 days is a moon. Does that mean on October 7th there's going to be a moon? No, it doesn't. Doesn't mean that. It means from the point in times that we were given, starting on January 1st. So if I would start in another calendar part, I would be starting on another date or ending on another date. So it would be another date. Right now, I'm looking for this answer. From February 29th, 2024 to July 26th, 2026. How many days including the day? Okay, I made a mistake in the date first of all. From February 29th, okay, from February 29th, not including the day, to the July 25th, 2026. From February 29th, 2024 to July 25th, 2026. 877 days. Now, this is going to be what I call, I don't know if you call it, like seeing the cat twice, but in numbers, in gematria, it tells you when you have 2 of the same, and the game is... So what it is this is what it is. 1 1 2 2 3 3 gets okay. When you get these pairs, it shows you that it's an 11-to-1 payout. That when you run the duality and its opposition contrary duality of the other side, okay, is right here. 6 6 goes with 1 1. 5 5 is alike 2 2. 4 4 is alike 3 3. Now what are these? These are 180-to-1. So you see it already tells you in the game through these odds what happens with what number. And then I just go a little bit further. What happens in astronomy? What happens in astrology? What happens with every other word that ever existed? Every dot and dash, every musical note, every single color, every word that's ever been spoken, that every word in the dictionary, every single 2-letter, 3-letter, 4-letter word. It doesn't really matter because after 4, everything starts to join onto the other side. And then the math is amazing. The math is just like anything divided by 7. You know what? There's only one answer. And you know the beginning of the answer is the end of the answer. Meaning that if you divide something of 7 and you want to make it whole, you just take what is the missing part and divide that by 7 and add it up together. I'm going to show you this in a minute again. I jump all the way around. So if you say let's say 5 divided by 7 equals 571 something, something, something. Oh no. So 5 divided by 7 is 714,285. Now, if I take 2 divided by 7, all you have to do, okay, you see now, all you have to do is move over to this number here, right? All you have to do is move over to the 8, to the 2. The 2 over the 7, 9, the 8 over the 1, 9, the 5 over the 4, 9. Now, if you were looking at it and wanted to know if the number repeats, you will see 3, 6, 9 numbers. And the only reason it shows you the 9 numbers, because no matter what, the next 3 numbers must be 2, 8, and 5. So now we have our 3, completion of 6, of a total of 9. We must begin the 1/3 of 3 and the 2/3, the 1/3 of alpha and the 2/3 of beta. Now, if you divide 2 divided by 7, the answer is going to be 285,714. Now, if you do 3 divided by 7, right, the next number is 1 level up. So where's 1 level up from 28? It's 42857. And then you can see that if you take the 4 and add the 5, it's 9. Add the 7 to the 2, it's 9. Add the 4 to the 5. Sorry, yes. Add the 2 to the 7, it's 9. So you can see all 9s. Now this is also over here. When you have a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbers, you'll have 4 left over. When you only have 2 of these area spaces, you'll have 7 area spaces left over. When you go to 8 area spaces, 8 and 1 is 9, you take 1 here, and you got 8 that goes around. Every area space has a false value, okay, of an average of 5. But if you are working with 12, right, the total will be 78 divided by 12 equals to 6 point. I don't remember what I was thinking. Okay, you have 78 divided by 12 equals to, I know it's 13 times 6 is 78, but that's not the one I want. I want the 12 times 6.5 to get there. 12 times 6.5, is that what it is? 72. And 12 times, and okay, that's right. And the reason I do this is the 6.5, the 0.5 drives us into the 7th inning stretch. 6.5, Virgo, and another half, we're moving into Libra. 6.5, is that not what it is? So yes, so with 4 fixed points, right, there's, I don't know where you were with that to start with, so I'm just going to explain something. There's 3 fixed points on this cube for a triangle. When the triangle gets complete, there's going to be another dot that's going to complete it. The thing is that the fourth side, okay, with the tetrahedron is only what, you're only going to see always 3, never 4, because you're sitting on the fourth side. It's what is getting exchanged. In the base of the entire program, okay, it's going to be the 4, the 4, the 4, the 4, the 4, the 4, all the walls. It's going to be 6 sides, 6 by 4, 24, the 24 walls. I don't know how that exactly works. I mean, I'm bringing it to a big denominator. I really shouldn't. I'm going to do it a different way. I'm just going to say 1, 1 here, 1, 1 here. There's 4 corners on every single side of the cube. There's 6 sides. The thing is, we run a pole to 4 sides. I run a pole to 4 sides. I run a pole to 4 sides. Each side, if this is a pole to one side, then this is 2 poles. If every pole is 7, then 2 poles is 7, 7, 14. If 2 poles are 7, 7, 14, and each pole has a void within it equating to what is the balance of missing from 9, meaning that every number must equate to what is 9, and the 7 is not 7, 7 is from 2 numbers. If it's from two numbers, every side, the blueprints of the cube is 9 per side. Since it's two sides, it's 18 minus the 7 is 11 on every single side. 2 and 9 is that 11. 1 and 10 is not the same thing. It's 3 digits. So when we get back to 0, what actually happens? And I want to find that 0 I made before. So what happens when you go 10? Because completion of all the numbers, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, is what happens. And that's the thumb, by the way, because there's only 2 pieces, and I and R, because there's only 2 pieces. Where was I? Man, I shouldn't have done that. So yes, okay, one thing about the points. This is this. It's your point of departure. You can either have these two or these two. You never get all 4. Now, according to the cube, it says you do here, but it stops in the center. So I don't like that I said it that way. Wrong. I have to decide. I'm too tired. I'm just too tired to put that together. Show you something else. Another thing about number 16. Now, this is incomplete because I can't read it. The colors didn't come out. I have to redo it. So here's your 12 zodiac signs. Now, I need to use, in order to do this, I need to use a minimum number of squares here. Not because of the names, but because of the number of conjunctions there's going to be. See, the conjunctions I'm going to use are the direct divisibles, as 1 divided by 12, okay, is equatable to 1. 2 divided by 12 is 6. 3 divided by 12 is 4. 4 divided by 12 is 3. I will not use this one. 6 divided by 12 is 2. I won't use this one. 8 divided by 12 is 1.5. I can do this one. I can't do this one. I can run this one, conjunction with Capricorn, at 1.2. So 120% at Capricorn in where our connection comes in. So if I run 5 at 120%, I am actually connecting 6. Do you follow what I'm saying? 5, you take the energy of 5 or 50, and add on 5%, 10%, 15%, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Now you have to know this, that 2, okay, times 5 is 10. And when you complete 2, it completes at 20. 10 times 3 is 30. 5 times 4 is 20, and it completes at 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You know what happens? Every time the not one digit meets a 0, everything goes to half. And guess what? Doesn't matter which number the digits meet, they will always go to half of their value. Why? Because 5 plus 4 is 9, divided by the 2 digits you used is 4.5. So if 5 meets 0, it becomes 2.5 times 2. 25 represents the earth heart. 5 breaks everything down in half, and 2 builds it back up. And we can work opposites with that. Why? Because I'm not the final word. I'm only the skeleton of this. I'm just observing and sharing. All the experts are out there. I've been here for 20 years. 21. Going into my 22. I keep finding things relevant to myself, but also that exist in this entire universe. Why do I say the universe? Well, because all the books that I've ever seen or not read, but of others, what others have said, from everything that has ever been said or written, right? So anyways, I'm going to end it on this is, or not end, I'm just trying to see something. Okay, so what it is the rooster goes on top of the church. Now the chicken is number 53. Rooster ends in tear. To roost or two O's is for the two moons. But the R letter instead of the M letter is that, and there's a few things here that has to be understood. R can be made as 2 times 9 or 3 times 6. M cannot be made. M is used as 616 to connect one part of the zodiac sign with the other. The R letter, 666, proton, electron, neutron. The 2 times 9 is the first day after the menstrual cycle. It's day 1, but guess what? We don't go to number 29 unless the child's coming into the house. You know what I'm saying? There's no 29 coming out. Keep them fish back in the ocean. Put them fish back in the ocean. That's right. That's Silvergate. Did you know that Silvergate and Pisces and Virgo are all number 71? Okay, I did this really quick. First, I'm going to finish with this. So what this is when I run all the zodiac down, right, I will go through, there's divisions here between each one. Every time I can run a line down, okay, I need to run one line down in between all the separations. I'm just trying to figure out how to say it. So Aries is going to run all the way down here. I'll only run one line. Taurus is going to come down, but look, there's a division here in Taurus. What happens to the division is because Taurus is here, right? I can run right to here. And then Leo is here, right? And the division comes here. So I have to run a line for each one of these. So I'm going to run a certain number of lines. There's going to be 16 lines drawn for 12 zodiac signs. So is that not 1 1/3? Does that not work to 1 1/3? You don't pass 16. Okay, 17 is an association of duality. We have two sides of the cube. They associate together. I don't know if it's the same thing as the 7. The 7 breaks down to 3.5 in the heart of the cube. This game, okay, even though in bowling they give X marks to spot 10, this game gives it 35. Now, how in the world does 3 plus 5, 8 equate into anything? Because 3.5 is the heart of this, and that's the payout to this. When you put this chip here, when you put this chip here, it's now 17. 17 is what joins A, B, C, D. It joins one side of the house to the other side of the house. It's like they chop this house in thirds, but they left this house alone. They split the house in two, chop this one in thirds. All these numbers, okay, 31 and 6, 37, 21 and 18, 39, 6 and 33, 39. So this is when you... Okay, just give me a second. And remember, every time we're running the numbers, we're changing from the cardinal house to the mutable house to the fixed house, and we're telling all these stories, even when we're bringing these numbers together, right? This number is going to equal 8. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2. They're both in the mutable, in the fixed house. 5 is going to be 1 plus 4, 2 and 3, right? Also, 9 and 5 is 14. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. 8 and 6 is 14. 17, 2 digits. 9, 8, and 1 9, 2 and 7. So 8 and 2 cycle runs in 17. Everything must be a 9. Every single digit must be a 9, even the 0. We want to know what's happening on the outside, on the inside, below, in between, and above. If it's a 9, it's 0 above. If it's an 8, it's a 9 above. If it's a 3, 6, it's going to be 0, 1, 2 below. It's going to be 4, 5 in between. It's going to be 7, 8, 9 after. That's the story. And there's 6 sides to a cube, but only 4 sides to the duality of poles. 2 poles and 1 pole. So in the usage of 13 zodiac signs, for me, they still exist. It's called the orphan child, right? You're that 13th sign. You're the one that brought everything in, that changed everything in the house. The house is made, okay? What was big now became smaller because now you occupy area space. Your conscience, your 512, right? When they mark gigabytes in your computer, for me, I see number 2 and 7. I know 2 and 7 is the dot in the void. I know the 1 times 7. Where was the piece I just wrote? This and this are singularity. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doom, 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 doom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 36 take away 3 is 33. 21. This is the way the cube is set up. 1. Okay, yeah, before to answer that question to Ashley, is what this is this is actually this square here. I just did this to show you that you're going to make a circle around each one of these. Then you make an X in the center and you mark another circle. Now the circle in the center, okay, you have to understand that because you have this area space, the thing about the Vitruvian Man is you put a foot here and you put a foot here. What goes in the middle is your SEX in the river, plugging in, right? We're sitting down in these chairs right now beyond belief. So these are the circles that go around it, and 4 circles by 36 is going to equal to what? 1440. The thing is, we live in a half area space, so we only can count the totality of these two, 36, 36, 36, 108, and we will count them again. The thing is that when you're one of the walls, here is going to be one of the walls. If I want, I can take another 3 sticks out and do this, or not. This complete the whole tetrahedron. Now I need 3 sticks to bring together the bottom. Not really. I should be making 1 like this. I should be making 3 like this. And connect the double walls together and use the 9 sticks. And then create all the same thing on the bottom. It changes the anatomy. So there's a way to do it, and it tells you those 2 stories working with the minimum. I need a microscope, but my microscope is pretty big. Look at that. I can use that. Like, I don't have to go to a big usine. I mean, everything isn't everything come from like this? Like, if I drop them, there must be 48. There should have been 49, but I got still 1 in my hand. Right? So even when we're moving and you can't calculate something, is maybe you started at that number. Like if you go all the way around and you come back and you say, doesn't work out. 3, like I want to get to 17, right? So 3 times 6 is 17. Three times 6 minus 1 equals to 17. 4 times 4 plus 1 equals to 17. 5 times 3 plus 2 equals to 17. 8 times 2 plus 1 equals to 17. I have to understand all of these because when I went 8 times 2 plus 1, the 2 is Taurus, right? It's an earth sign. It mixes up with Scorpio, a water sign, which when you create these dualities, you must also create duality within the zodiac by one operator. That's the 13th sign. That's you. So 8 and 5, when 5 comes out, 8 comes out. When 8 comes out, 5 comes out. Now, when 5 comes out, we also have to understand we have the 7 days. Now, have you ever thought about why 13? Why 13? I'm thinking about it too. One of the things about 13 is the alphabet ends, okay, its first half on 13. Remember, there's 2 halves. Number one of the things. Another thing about 13, 13 by 13 is 169 with 1 area space in between. The week, our week in this house, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, 168. What is 6 times 28 cycle moons? I was going to call them solar moons, okay, because that's how it works through the oceans. The ocean is what is matter and energy, bringing together everything within the R letter, M-E-R, or REM, in your sleep. Keep your eyes moving. All you need is your eye to move. You're okay. It's the only balance you really have between your eyes and your ears. I'm not going to say that totally, because other things that are around also, right? Where was I with this? The 14th area puts you in this board over here. So you're outside this area. 13, another thing about 13, the Aztec are with the 13. The Bar Mitzvah is the 13. Oh, yes, when you run down one row down here, there's going to be 13 squares. It's a 6 from here to the middle. From here to the middle is going to be 6. And from here to the middle is 6, here to the middle is 6, here to the middle is 6. And this one's a 7, connecting 1, 2, 3, 4 places at the same time. But you only connect these 2 or these 2, central station. This is not the dartboard. This is the pool table. If you want to see the dartboard, here's the dartboard. Now, why would I say that? You think I guess? Is it a guess? Did I take a guess? Yeah, you can say I took a guess. In fact, I bump into things. Oh, look what I saw today. And just because I saw it, now I know something else because it brought my thought somewhere else. So why it's because the dartboard is 20 areas. They split evenly like here. But I can't split this evenly. I can split this area evenly, oddly evenly. Why? This area, this area, this area, and this area is a 36, 36, 36, 36, 144. Now, check this out. No interference. But I have the corners, right? And then it's going to look like that. We're going to ring these. I'm going to change this corner, and I'm going to put the dartboard here to see what it says. You see, the dartboard runs a trinity. And also, when you join these 4 boards together, it gives you 50 for the bullseye. It gives you 25, okay, for the ring around. This is not the dartboard. This is the dartboard. This is the pool table. This is what gives you the silver cord, Fox communication. This is where so the reason for 13 is, the other reason for 13 is you go up and you go down, and then once you get to 14, no interference. You're just starting your next round of 616, so it becomes 66 and then 1. So the feminine is in between the train tracks over here. You know, B and O rail, and every train track is the same price as Go. They all cost 200. So if you go around, you get 200 to buy a train track. You can buy 2 train tracks if you land on Go. Does anybody know the number to Go? 141 81, Venus. But you know what it says? Go ape, go! Go ape, go! It says gorilla, 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 gorilla. It says orangutan, 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 orangutan. It says I am the monkey head of the Aztec that brings everything together. I am the orange monster that envelops itself within the spirit and soul, that brings the matter and energy together within the 13th, okay, and the 5th. Why the 13th and the 15th? The 13th and the 5th? Because now Scorpio is the difference of the two. And in the game of pool, the 13 ball is orange. Thank you. The 13 ball is orange. Oh, we've got mushroom dots. And that's what happened. That's why when they took off I'm going to talk about that after. What happens, a lock position, when you have an easy slide in, easy slide off, it doesn't get caught by the cap that's on the mushroom. So you have a slider that goes with what they call Abraham's foreskin. So they take that off, and now you get stuck. What it's representing, I'm not really sure. I haven't looked deep, but what it tells me is that your uncle and your aunt you see, sperm equals to 71, Virgo equals to 71, Pisces equals to 71. It is the 6th sign. It is the 12th sign. It's a 6 and 6, 12, which makes Pisces and Virgo 66 and 6. It makes Pisces 7 and 5 electric company. It makes Pisces work along with the 8-4 cycling of the moon of the 1/3 and 2/3 maximum you can get using thirds. Here's what you hear over here. You have what is the lower house, the upper house, and you meet the angels in the outfield in the 7th inning, or what they call the 7th inning stretch with 6.5 innings played. I have to be a little bit quieter. Okay, this is going to be 39 outs, where 21 outs and 18 outs come together. I call it the aunt, and I call it the sister, for the transistor with the uncle, that the UN coming together is the 14th letter, which is the N letter, and the 21st letter, which is the other side. It's in the next zone, where U is in another zone, balancing off. But actually, I'd like to rather say, if you want to look at it this way, the pyramid that you see on the back of the American dollar bill, that would be 676. And the lower part is going to be 5432. And 5432 is going to be 15 and 15. But you also have to count the area spaces. Also in Monopoly, I don't know if I ever remembered doing this, but I had it in mind, is that you have the corners, right? And every corner, right? Every corner is 2 area spaces, too high. Now you go this way, and then you go up a stair, and then you go this way. Then you go up a stair, and you go this way, and you go up a stair. And when you do that, every time you go this way and this way, you have taken away 2 area spaces, and the next stair is another area space. So to climb from here where I stand onto this stair here is going to be 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 5 will be the next one, and 6, 7 will be the next one, if I don't count the place I stand. For each stair I climb up, because there's this area space here and there's this area space here, and you have to lift your leg. I think we'll take a 2-minute break. I can put on, I don't know what we're going to talk about next. Oh yes, I can't do that yet. I have to finish with this. So why I said the uncle, because 3.5 is the heart of the cube. And it tells me that the only time we ignite with the greatest, biggest bang I've ever seen in my life, right? You know, the greatest, biggest bang I've ever seen in my life? I don't know about you, but I watch TV, it ends up on the mirror. And it's like my sock, you know, I got to throw out Santa's socks. You know, Santa comes, he only wants the socks. You know why Santa wants the socks, right? Because your uncle came to town. So the uncle met the aunt. But the thing is, they had to enter into an area space. Okay, at the moment, the area space wasn't occupied, but it wasn't belonging to them. They had to knock on the door first. They had to rub up against something before somebody at the door would open up and say, okay, you can enter. So you enter into the area space, and all of a sudden, Jack arrives. I don't know why. Jack arrives just at that time. Anyways, you had to get off and go, and we left the uncle on the other side. So the uncle is the horseshoe, the proton, the electron, and the neutron connecting up with the egg. And this is where I believe the Gorilla Glue came in, because you know that paper sticks everywhere. And we put that together, and Humpty Dumpty that sat on the wall, well, this month, didn't fall off. Yeah, Humpty Dumpty was sitting on the wall. Wasn't sitting on my wall, right? Sitting on your wall. Because my uncle went in and it hooked it up at the horseshoe. We got the Alpha Omega going right now, the Omega end egg, but Alpha went into the house, and we're going to create somebody in the Taurus field now. But on the 91st day, whatever is happening with Humpty Dumpty has a weird awakening on day number 91, on the eve of the day of 91, on March 31st. Humpty Dumpty has a weird awakening. Humpty Dumpty knows what it is to breathe, to feel the breath. It's the first time, apparently, that the breath from outside, in a way, has a capability is getting inside. I don't know what the exact terminology of all this is. It just so happens that the 92nd day is the 91st day, but in a leap year, it becomes the 92nd day on April 1st. 91 equals to the word spirit. The 19th area space is this space over here. The 180 degrees is above, the 180 degrees is below. Oh, I found another pickleball. Yes, so so what it is and why I pieced out the uncle and the aunt is because it's a full relationship. The ON is number 29. The CLE, the LE is what is 3 times 4, 3 plus 4 is 12, and 7 minus the 7 equals to what is E5, add the 7, now you're in the 19th position. 1, 5, and 9 are all fire signs, A, E, and I. A, E, I, O, U. So A is opposition of U. It is the gold of E, I, O. What is 15? What is 9? And what is, hold on, what is 5, what is 9, and what is 15? Now, this is a hard thing to explain, that when you go from 5 to 15, you have leveled up. The Mayans work 5, 10, 15. The 15 is actually a 5, 5. Now, with this 5-5, you know exactly what it is, where it came from to be what it is. The 5 alone will be what is 7 and 7, 14. 1 and 4 is 5. When you get a singular number, you take other numbers, associate them to create that one singular number, whether it takes 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, whether it takes 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2, whatever it is, to get that number. But there's a rule, never more than 5. The reason for that is because it's the energy of any one of the houses, and it doesn't matter which house. The thing about numbers is that 9 is high, 0 is the lowest. It doesn't count for anything until it comes into the house by association of reconnecting one of the digits or one of the alphabet within itself. So when you're looking at your 33 master numbers, is your 8 and 1, 9, your 2 and 7, 3 and 6, 4 and 5, 4 and 5, 6 and 3. Three, 6, 6, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4. 7 times 7, 49. 7 plus 7, 14. 14 plus 49, 63. 4 and 1, 5. 9 and 4, 13. The feminine, bringing in the bar mitzvah boy. 9 and 4, bridging with 3 and 4. Earth and Mars coming from the four corners of Mars. Not this one here. It's coming from the cube, the 2 cubic 8, and not from the 3 cubic. The 3 cubic encompasses an area space, creating a 1 cubic, a donut hole. Nothing there until you come and fill the space. 5, 5, 5, yes. So you're going to go 5, 5, 5, then you're going to go 5, 5, 5, and then you're going to go 5, 5, 5, and then you're going to go 5, 5, 5. You have to do it 4 times. Why? It's the same thing as going ABC, ABD, ACD, BCD, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. And then when you do that, you got to do the upper house. See, this word, okay, LOVE is 3, 6, 4, 5. These words, 63 for the male, 45 for the female. So when you create that male aspect over here, you create the female aspect. That in the 14 over here is the feminine. This is part of the soul. After the D before the Christ, this is where the soul connects, the AD. The A, okay, or the ace letter, if you want to look at that, is the tetrahedron that breaks everything up. Now, there's more than one way to create the design for this. These are basically the 2 basic ways to create the A, but with a 2 by 1, okay, or what is a 1 cubic area space, it does not work. Nothing will happen until I create this. See, the difference with the 2 is my angle never splits anything and runs between the cubes. Here, I'm splitting every single cube in half. And then I split the top in half. Not with this one here. This is a corner. This is not a corner. It brings together 2. This brings together only 1, splitting a half area space. So 6 and 4, 1 and 3, 2 and 2, 5 and 5. When you have the 2 and 2, you have the 5 and 5. But when you have the 2 up, the 5 is down. The 3, 4, 1, 6 are all the way around. The thing about the 1 and 6, not the thing, I don't know which words, and the ampersand, also the ampersand, the DNA. So the thing about the 1, it's always at the heart of the situation. Just give me a second. Oh yes, another thing to note, that number 1 runs in negative and positive. When it's 2 odd numbers, it runs in the positive. When it's 2 even numbers, it runs in the negative. The pillar station that comes in from Star Wars, hooking up the corners of the cube. There's only 8 corners, but you can have multitudes of inside, but no, you can't because it ends at 4. It was, so I shouldn't say that. It doesn't really end at 4. I have to explain that a little bit more. Yeah, you need a fold. If the tesseract is going to run, what you need to move this is folds. And if I run folds, I'm going to need like a ball bearing in order for a pole to associate at that fold and transfer or transition all the information or energies and not to lose it. So it would like flip around it. I don't know if I can explain it. I have sort of a little thing on it, you know, but I just shove this in. It's got to be at the end. They all got to be touching, and it's got to all be, they don't touch. It's all energies. Nothing touches. It's I can't figure it out myself. I really, because I haven't. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to. I have other things that are more important. I don't need to know the finite of everything. I need to know all the basic macros. There's so many of them. And this is why I want to create this game. If anybody knows how to work Roblox or something, to be able to put in all these equations, and then everybody that plays will just fill the game up with the rest of the information. You know what I'm saying? And then the zodiac is just going to move by itself. It'll tell us what's happening. Because it's all the zodiac numbers. It's nothing to do with me. Right? So I've been looking, at the beginning, many years ago, I saw this coming to fruition like this for myself, like I said. And even when you look at your keyboard, the way it's offset everything, right? Everything is offset. You need to offset it. When you put three pull balls together, you create the torus. When you put four together, you create a star. You also create the indentation of the diamonds that are created when four come together. Two passageways. I definitely need a break, but I'm going to come back. I don't want to stop. I just want to see if I completed this uncle thing. So what happens is the brother, the mother, the father, the aether, and the weather all end in THER. Now T and H is 28. When you come in fourth place, and you only come in fourth place when you're in sporting and there's multitudes of teams, unlike when you're running a singular race one-on-one, there's no fourth place. So I'm not sure what they pay for fourth place. But if there was an element which was 21, 18, or 39, I would say there would be angels in the outfield. There are 39 outs in the seventh inning stretch, 21 and 18, 6 times 3, 7 times 3. The masculine comes in to join the second side. You are the orphan child. Use your words wisely. Why would they say that? Anything we say, it doesn't matter. We already have the diagram to all creation. But I'm not talking about the future creation. I'm not talking about the past creation. I'm talking the creation under the breath of man. What does it mean, the creation under the breath of man? I've heard a lot over the years, and one of the things I heard a lot is, man-made, 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 man-made. And I'm thinking about the aether. I'm saying, man-made? I says, if I'm breathing the aether, and I need the aether to live, what is inside the aether? What is the oxygen telling me? Did you know that the word oxygen is OX, like the oxen? Or OX, like the O, the 15th letter? The X, the 24th letter? 1 and 5, 6. 2 and 4, 6. Did you know that the G is the 7th letter and the Y is the 25th letter? 2 and 5, 7. And G7. And EN is 5, 5. So oxygen is, no, that's not what I want. So oxygen OXYGEN is going to be 667755. So when I put all of these together, I get Pisces, I get Taurus, and I get the Capricorn. So I'm going to get 3, 5, 1. So that when you add up 1 to 26, it equals to 351. 90, there's going to be 45 in the single digits, 1 through 9. And there's going to be 126, 10 through 18, if I got that right. And 10 through 18, 126 is actually 2160. Hexahedron ends the cycle with the moon when you count from 10 through 18. 1 through 9 is the fox, it's the passage between. There's going to be 420s to make 80, because that's the house. The French talk that way, so I talk that way. My mother says, when you go out of the house, I hope you come home and learn something. So I came home and told my mother something. She says, well, you're not the same as yesterday. I said, Ma, I just learned something. I says, I can't be the same anymore. I'm going to be with what I learned for the truth, and that is what it is. And I cannot change yesterday, and nor yesterday. So they say that the words we speak are a spell. So are they a spell for the good, a spell for the bad? For me, it's the algorithm I look at, and I really don't want to play too much and worry about all the spells going on. Because for me, it's all about the house of Bait and the spelling B. One of the things to note is the Hebrews, their second letter, B bet, is also including vet, which is the V. Although it's the 22nd letter and the second letter coming together, 222, it just so happens that the fourth dimension of all numbers, Dalet, is 222. And since Dalet is the four numbers, the equation ends in star system 888. The word 8 ends in a T. So when you end the word in fourth, or in fifth, or in sixth, or in seventh, or in eighth, or in ninth, or in 10th, or in 11th, or 12th, it's all with TH. Let's stop for a minute. Because when you go to 18, you don't add on the TEEN, but neither did you for eighth, because it's only the H. The 8 comes with a T in English and in French. In Spanish, it starts with an O and ends with an O. Why? Because the waters travel. O in French is water. The O letter is the 15th letter. 555, 3 by 5. The energy flows between one, between two, flowing between, turning amongst themselves. The 8 on the keyboard has a star with it, but if you notice, the stars are never 4 lines, or never the octagon, because the octagon is stops. The hexagon is continuous. It's a heart zone. So when you come to this 351, it's okay. When you come to the hold on a second. When you come to the 351, it's 3 times 117. The cube is 7 come 11. 7 by 11, 77. Power of Christ. 711 is 18. Equals 5, 9. 2 fire signs. It's not 1, 5. You see the 1, 5 in the lower house holding the vibration of 432. The 5, 9 in the upper house holding the vibration of 876. 876. 2, 3, 4 creates 1, 1, 1, or what is 10, 10, 10. You multiply it, you have 1,000. You have 1,030, but if you just mark the 13, we have the bar mitzvah that connects everything between the upper and lower house, the singularity. Hey, what night is it tonight? Do you know what night it is tonight? It's time to play a song, because I don't want to stop yet. Maybe we should find that song. Is there a song like that? I don't want to stop yet. 22:27, it's a good hour. So what is it about the number 27? When 1 joins 2, the reverse, okay, of what? The reverse of what? The reverse of 9 will be with 6. The reverse of what? So the reverse alphabet of 1 through 26 is 27. So it depends the reverse of what. Now, the 3 and 7, there was something I did before and I didn't complete it. Nothing begins until 1 between 2 connect. And that means that when 3 cubic connect, you have created an encompassment of a space that is now being used, let's say, by the breath of one child that is born. Wow, I'm jumping over a few things. I didn't finish. Yes, so I want to go back to also, wow, there's a couple of so many things. Mother, father, brother, forget about the THER. And the THER, okay, is going to equate to 51. Inside the 51 is 4, 3, and 2. The reverse of that, okay, is what is 1, 5. The other side of it is 5, 9. What is 1, 5 is like 5, 9, but the 1 comes into the birth child in the 9 months and it lives with inside Leo Scorpio. 8855. Why 8855? Well, if you have 1, 5 and you have 1, 8, you can have 2 5s and 2 8s. You want to see the crazy thing about this? Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. We're going to just do a simple math. 2 times, what was that? No, I don't want too big. We're going to do like 4 times, and if you pick the number, it'll be more fun. Let's go 4 by 6, because 4 by 7, I don't remember. Okay, so 4 by 6 equals to 24. Right? 4 by 6 is 24. Now, what if I put another 6? What's the answer? I'll tell you what the answer is. 2 plus 4 is 6. That means the middle number will be a 6. And the outside number will be a 4 to the right, a 2 to the left. And you know what the next answer is if I put another 6? Just another 6 in the middle. And another 6 in the middle. That's all that's going to happen. It's just going to spread. I have bookends. So when somebody asks me what a palindrome does on the bookends, and I tell them I know what I'm talking about, is because the calculator did it. Not because I know. The calculator did it. Now, if the calculator's wrong, I like to know if all the buildings in my city are going to stand up. You see, I understand and believe that we were gauged to understand the alphabet, gauged to understand geometric shapes, how to bake a cake, how to be the best that we can be. What gives you the desire to do more? That's where third and fourth place comes in. You see, it's fourth place that gave third place instead of having a bye and coming in that first place doesn't have to play because they were the best. They would get a bye. So now you have fourth place pushing third place, and fifth place pushing fourth place, and sixth place pushing fifth place, and seventh place pushing sixth place, pushing fifth place. Do you read the seventh place? No, the seventh place is in first place already. Six pushes five. You need to see the two behind you to know that you have to run. So this is where Jack and the runner-up come in. Do you follow what I'm saying? Also, in sports, you have the Stanley Cup, you'll have the semifinals, the finals, and the quarterfinals. So the team in the semifinals over here, we should have 2 bronze trophies in the semifinals. Why? Because we have a gold, silver in the finals. But one of these 2 teams played a team that played a team. One of these 2 teams lost to the gold, one of these 2 teams lost to the silver. Why can't the one who lost to the silver be another, sorry, why can't the one who lost to the gold just be another silver because they both lost to the same team? It's just in the other division, you see these 2 silvers should now play each other. In reality. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 is 18 and 9, 27. 927, 072. I did that today somewhere. I'm just trying to remember what it was. Was it 31? Was it 32? 4 divided by 21. No. 4 divided by 27. Here we can do it. So here's the number 27, right? So, and I'd like somebody to give me a number, right? Hi, Danielle. How you doing? I want someone to give me a number. I'm just going to give you the answer to this one. The answer to this one is 851, 851, 851. So the Schumann resonance. Thank you, Danielle. Much appreciated. The word rose. The rose changed its color. When white means red, we change the name. When black meets white, we change the name. But white with most colors comes to an odd color or a softer, a more paler color. So there over here, 23 divided by 27 will equal to 851, 851. So 23 divided by 27 equals to 851. So we can choose another number. Anybody got a number? You chose number 9? Okay. So 9 divided, oh, I don't know if we can do the 9. I think it's the only one we can't do. Oh yeah, we can do it. Okay. So the answer is going to be 66666. Because we need 18 and 9 is 27, right? But we don't have to do it that way if you don't want. We can do it another way. We can use the 6 and 3, right? So we'll use the 6, right? So we'll just go 6 divided by 27. Whoop. What number did I use? 9. 18 divided by 27. 18 and 9 is 27. So can we have another number? Oh, you know what we can also do? No, we're going to do the 9 also, but now we're going to divide it by 2 digits. Can you give me, sorry, hold on, let me think, hold on. Yeah, give me 2 digits, please. Any 2 digits. Ooh, my toe. I'm looking for 2 digits. 9 divided by what 2 digits? Okay, 56. Very good. 56. Okay, so the answer to this, okay, now I want you to see that the answer to this, and I want to show you me writing at the same time, but I have to see this at the same time, is 8392857. 839 8392857 is going to be 47, which is time, and 56 represents 2 cycling moons of birth from the Mars perspective, in which engages to show you 714285. So I will give you 2 answers in this. This here is 5 divided by 7 here, and the answer I showed you will be 47 divided by 56. So we'll show you that first. Whoop. Eight 8392857 Now the other one was 5 divided by 7. 5 divided by 7 is 714285. So they both equate. And the only reason I knew that is because there are many, many, many cycles that overlap. So I know the 7 cycle. I know the 369 cycle. I know the 258 cycle. I know the 147 cycle. I know the 1 divided by 9, the 2 divided by 9, the 3 divided by 9, the 4 divided by 9, the 5 divided by 9, the 6 divided by 9, the 7 divided by 9, the 8 divided by 9. And these digits that, even when I pick 3 digits, okay, or 3 letters that are in a different house, you see, if it's digits, it's so simple. Because no matter what I do with 3 digits, I'm going to connect to 3 more digits in the accomplishment of arriving at 9. Or if I connect the upper house, you see 9 is only 2/3 of the house. 11 is 2/3 of the upper level of the west house. You see the east, I don't know if it's east or west, 7, 1, and 4, and 8, 5, and 2 will create 9, 9, 9. 27. The other side will create 8 and 3, 11, 9 and 2, 11, 5 and 6, 11. 33 and 27, we got 60 seconds on the clock. We got 6, 7, 4, 9, 5, 8. And that's 39, 13, 13, 13. But it's also 4, 4, 4. The lower house is 7, 7, 7. The left house is 9. The right house is 11. 9 by 11, 99. 9 and 11, 20. 6 times 2, 6 plus 2, 12 and 8, 20. 1 added up to 13 equals to 91. The average is 7 by 13. This is where the sunstone comes in with the monkey head. 0 counting 0, 1, 0, 2. When you count up to the end, you end up with the monkey head. Everything falls to half. And now you're sharing, because you're not sharing, okay, just with yourself, not with the breath, but all the souls. We come from the breath. Land, animal, and man. Genesis, day 6. I didn't say it. I didn't write land, animal, and man, and I didn't write French to say E.T. I also didn't choose, and this is going to be the break after this. I need to stretch my back. Oh, it's up here, the book. I'm going to explain this. What was I talking about? I'm just going to explain this for now. When you do the lower 4, right? Yes, it was the monkey head, right. Okay, so yeah, and if you look at the sunstone, you can see all the 5 connections together. So what this is here's your 4, here's your 10. Your I and H is your 17. It reverts back to 1 and 2. Why? Because it surpasses 7. Why 7? The lower house is 7. The accomplishment of the entire house is 10. 1 and 9, that's all it is. But in the upper house, the highest number you can get is 17, right? Sorry, let me see what it is. 9 and 8 is 17 in the upper house, right? The lower number in the upper house is 6 and 7 equals to 13. Now, in the lower house, it's 1 and 2 equals to 3, and it's 3 and 4 equals to 7. So here's how it works. And before I show you is that what it is there's others that come out here like myself and they don't finish off the whole thing. They don't want to accomplish it. And one of the reasons I believe, and I might be wrong, is they say it's a patent, that they want to make money off knowledge that already exists from yesterday that can be shared and learnt by picking up a dice cube, knowing the 26 letters in the alphabet and being able to count to 10? Are you serious? So how many books have I read? 1 and 2 equals to 3. C and D is 7. These are your first air signs. Nothing begins until these two join, therefore the breath does not begin until this. This here is a 3-1-3-7. It's a 5-2-6-1-3-4. The word 1 equals to 34. O-N-E. I didn't say Ronnie or money or Donald Duck. They all fit together. The duck has orange feet. It's a mixture of the soul with the spirit. That's why Donald is there right now, to complete the story for them. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about him. It's part of the story. So, orange, burnt orange, the Aztec. Okay. Once the word has been spoken, okay, and known, it becomes the ashes. Once you speak, the fire that comes out your mouth. The burnt orange, Harley Davidson, HD, 8 and 4. They are the completion of the basin, knowing all that has ever run. The 2 cycle, the 4 cycle, the 1 cycle, the unicycle. We're the only unicycle. We might have 2 legs, but we only have 1 sex. Do you follow what I mean? We only have 1 6. But we're made up of all the 6s because we come from beyond. The extension of our connection is from beyond. Now, I'm not saying this for the life story. I'm saying this for or not to forget, social media, not to forget. It's just about, I'm talking about what has already been created. So I'm talking about how the numbers, can I say coherence of themselves, right? How they dance together, the zodiac, the deacon dance, the game of Scrabble that tells you a story, the 16 by 16 bit, and we stop at 16 binary code, 1, 2, 4, 8. The first ring stops at 8. Now we go on to the face, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Stop again, because after that the cube is plugged into 1. When you go now 32, it's telling you your 3 and 2, 5 is plugged into 1 and all. It is the 1 at the heart, to the totality of the area space of the upper and lower. And this is where I'm not talking about this, but the ball, the Pokemon that comes in the ball, and when you start looking at the colors, you'll start to understand it a little bit more, right? This is the great big machine. It comes in Caucasian. We are from the situation of knowledge that I use is from beyond time, in time, upon the breath of all those scholars who went out and studied, put the alphabet in an order. And if I go back to the Romans, I will use the letter N and M. If I go back to the Romans, I will use the letter D and W. If I go back to the Romans, I will use C and X. Okay, here's a letter, and here's a letter, and here's a letter, and here's a letter. This letter is the reverse of this letter. This letter is the reverse of this letter. These two are in the same house. C3, X 24, 18 by 18, 324, bringing the front half of the alphabet to the end. But now this is only what is one wall. I need two walls to create an encompassment of one area space. The other one is what is 2 and 4. 6 is the letter F. Reverse alphabet is 21U. So we get 6, 324, and we get FU for what is 621. And that creates 6363, and the male phallus, penis, is 63. 7 by 7, 7 plus 7 is 14, and 49 equals to 63. 1 between 2 is equal to 3, and you do it twice for the trinity. Sorry, you do it twice to have the 1/3 and 2/3 for what is 9. And this is the beginning of your first Tesla, knowing that how you connect from the male sperm to the female egg, and the breath we take, and the moon that's in the sky, and the sun that rises every day. The numeric value for the sun and the feminine and love is 54, 45. And if you're looking now to understand how these numbers connect, now we take out the cube and we look at where the numbers are and dots are on the cube to understand how the sex and FU connect together, and know one thing, that when in all the digits together, these are the only ones that have a duality. These are the only ones that repeat. Every other one is a totality and an association of a higher element. I have to explain that because leaving words out like higher element means absolutely nothing. So there's alchemy, and then there's the element. When you the association between the lower house and the upper house. And note, we always work with the other house at all times, except when you create airtight. We now control the area space the same way they control this area space we live in. Not because it's the truth, but in the game, that's the way it works out. In the diametrics of all time, of all words, and all geometric shapes, and the study of just a few things that say this, that's enough for me. I'll leave it to the experts. Right? It's fun. We have all the experts. They're all over the place. Everybody knows, but they don't know, because that's not what they're working in right now. They're working in understanding how to get more memory. Right? More memory, GB, 7 and 2, the dot and the void in the area space. After this, it's a break. AB, 3, CD, 7, AC, 4, BD, 6. This here, Saturn square. You're crossing 4 times 5 times 6 equals to a total of 120. That 120 is what connects the lower area space of 7 and the upper area space of 7 with one number, and that number is 8. You think I made it up? No. Just go play the game of pool. You'll see it's the same thing. The 8 ball connects the lower with the upper, and the lower house, 1 through 7, equals to 28, and the upper house, right, equals to 84, 3 times the difference. Yes, another thing, when we say the word buttocks, right, but the ASS, right, in one of the things about this is it's 19, 1, and 19, and then it becomes 119 and 1. So it's 39 talking about angels, and then it's talking about 21. That's crazy, because it tells us we're at the split of the zodiac, and we're at the heart of this 7th gate of the cube, which meets at 105, or what is Leo, and what is Capricorn, what is Gemini, and what is Scorpio. Why do I say this? Because when you're creating all your 12 zodiac signs, when you connect them, they all become 13. But who's going to connect all these zodiac signs? Guess what? I'm the first one in class. I want to be the first one in class. Oh, sorry. I bring my creation into the house so I can understand in my own head, at the bottom of my heart, keeping on the subject, of course, because not me as who as I am that may be choosing to say all these things. It is what has already been said, that has already been chosen, that gave me the chance to choose what already is. So 8 and 13. So first of all, if you want to go to the game of pool, we can do that. But Leo, if you're counting from 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's the same area because you're counting from 12, even though there's 9 digits plus the 0, 10 digits. The first time the 0 digit comes into existence when you encompass and come back to the beginning of 0, 9. So 1 and 8 is 9, and Scorpio and Aries comes in with association in the void of Scorpio. But not only with Scorpio, because it's Scorpio and Scorpio. There's 2 Scorpios, but also there's more than 1 Aries on a dice. On a cube, there's 2 Aries, and there's 2 different Geminis, and there's 2 different Earth signs. And then when the 4 comes in, when Cancer comes in, what Cancer is Cancer is what splits the gate. Okay, and the reason I say this, and I have to take a break. Okay, the reason I'm saying this is this cube here and this here. Okay, these 2 things. When you, I just want to see some, yes, I just want to show you something. That this area here and this area here, okay, those are the edges. The others are the corners. If I remove this and bring everything together, I'm only left with fire and air. After that, it's earth and water. Sounds like mud to me. This is the core of all that surrounds it, and stop at 7. Stop at the 7th ring, because we come inside and live with inside, and the inside was made so that we can come inside for the area space. So you follow what I'm saying? Mars split open. The corners remain the corners, but now we come into the edge. And we live upon the cross. We live upon the cross. And the Vitruvian man, right? Is here, it's right here, right here. This is the way it is. There's a chair here and there's a chair here. Okay, my sex is down between the 2. You know why? I'm the 13th one. The 6 zodiac signs there and the 6 zodiac signs there. I don't know how to get across. So you know what I did? I called the cat. I think the cat can get across. Didn't call the whale. The whale's already in the house. The whale's talking to us right now. I can feel it. I think they call it the Schumann effect. You know what I'm saying? 783. You know, binary, if you binarize the Schumann effect, it runs into the 13. 783 becomes 576. How do you do it? Double up the number and then reduce it to a single digit. Why do I do it like that? And what do I do and what happens? First of all, the basis for everything is to understand how the numbers move, to make sure they're mathematically perfect. Now we can replace the numbers. Okay. Now we can replace every single number. We can replace it with the tarot cards. We can replace it with the zodiac signs. We can use 12. Now we have 9 and 3, 12. We can go up to 21 or 81, but really at 9 times 9, 9 plus 9 is 81 and 18. Stop. Don't go any further. Even if there is a further, you see 10 times 10 is 100. It's back to the beginning again. When you go past 13, you just went on to the other side. That's how the artwork goes. Not only because I chose it to be that way. We're going to put on a song after this. I don't remember which card I was getting now. Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, I remember now. Not this one, but this is Scorpio Virgo, Scorpio Leo, the 5, right? You see the way one is thinner, one is thicker, right? One is representing one moon, the other is representing 2 moons. And also it's on an angle. The Queen represents 8, 2. The Queen also represents counting by ones, half area space. I'm not sure, I didn't ever see this card like this before. I haven't thought about it. She's running the spade in her heart, right? But all the cards run the club. All about the club. It's a clubhouse. All the circles are clubs. Everything's a club. From C to shining C. What is that? The C letter, 3, 3. 3 times 3, 3 plus 3. It stops right there. The French stop counting there. So let me look for the card. We have the 9. See what happens when I fold the 9? Bend the heart. Break the heart in 4. But here in this world, our secondary connection inside the world from the main. Wow, imagine I can't find the card. I have to categorize. I got to take my time and, you know, look at that. Neo Anderson plugging it in. See all the clubs? See there's 3 running around the main cylinder. See they're all joined together? All around the crown. See the way the crown is straight? The Queen is on an angle. Diagonal. So I take that for the way they count. I try to look at everything and try to understand what's going on. And she's also showing you the bridge. This bridge. The natural arc of our hand. There are no 360. The circle that we see is not real. The perfect circle doesn't exist in pixels. How do I know? 21 years. I'm working with Microsoft. 21 years, I can't make a circle with Microsoft. When you come to the circle, there's 2 area spaces that are different around the circle. Ask me to show you another day. I want anybody who's here right now, say, what is the wow part? I didn't see. Whoop, is there a fly here? I'm not happy about that. They bother me. Thank you very much, Hado. Do you have any questions about anything? So the other thing about 8 and 13 is the, I'm not sure if it's the 6th or the 7th, but the 7th Fibonacci number is 5, 8, 13, 21, 34. 3 and 4 bridge together. They either bridge, they separate, whichever way you want to go with it. That on a cube, there's 6 sides. There is no 4. The 4 is the area space. When you move to the next 3, you're passing through the heart zone, which is 3.5. And everybody knows you can't run on a deadline because that's the end. So meaning that you don't occupy this area. See, I occupy this area space. But look at the size. I occupy here, here, and here. The Vitruvian man that I wanted to talk about before, right, is, how can I say it, is this leg is on this side, this leg is on this side, and we plug in here. Now, this might be directly in the machine, but it explains that the feminine sex and the male sex have the same number. They're the only numbers that equate to 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's the only number in 12 feminine that holds on to the electric soul in number 12 and number 14. Okay, and then again in 16. So what happens in 16 is the reverse alphabet of 16 is 11. And in tarot cards and other cards, they have special names for these numbers. Also on the cube, and I really have to take the break at 11 o'clock. Also on the cube, okay, the reverse of all voids, okay, sorry, not the reverse of all voids, all area space that you don't see and area space that you do see will add up to the number 9. Now I want to clean up a little bit. I'm going to put on a song, and if there's any questions, otherwise I'm just going to shut down for now and take a break. because it's time for a break. I don't know how long I've been here. Let me just take a look. I've been here. I don't know. I can't really read this. I don't know. Okay, so let me look back. How long have I been here? 4 hours, 28 minutes. At 11:06, it'll be 666 minutes after the hour of lunchtime. I'm going to do a little cleaning up. I'm going to put on a little song and try to pick up cards and, or maybe I should just go to bed, right? No, not yet. I want to know if there's any questions, any numbers. You know, maybe an animal, a bear. How come the bear is in the sky? The zodiac, the 88. Whatever it is, if there's no questions, I'm shutting down. If there are questions, I'm going to answer them because my head just said stop and go to somebody else's channel and just answer questions. That's all I want to do right now. I got to stop. And I got to have like a piece of bread and something. I got to eat something. Yeah, I went a little overboard today. Yes, we didn't finish one part. July 25th is the 877th day since the leap year. Since I'm going to see if this is right, whatever it is, there's specific timelines that are running from the leap year on February 29th that run with the recycling of the Aztec New Year. Also, if I understand correctly, I think it's the 206th and 207th day of the year with the leap year. 206, 207, that's pretty weird, no? On the cube, 27 to a face, 26 reverse vibration. It's a new vibration that comes in. But when I calculate, I must calculate 4 years, not one. There's 1,461 days in a cycle. 360 is 1440 plus 21. 21. So yeah, let me put on that song. Let me see what I got on here. Let me see. I got a lot of stuff.
Whispers in the air, every sound already there. Neon shining desert white.
Go. Guto. Jail. Now, I have a question. Is that a G? Is that a 9? Is that a 6? Or is that the letter E? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can take this off. You see this? Look at that. What is it? And you know what that is? Do you know what this is? In French, this is your flesh. See the way it all runs in? See the way it runs in? Six, 16, 16 by 16, 26, 36. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6, 18 and 9, 27. 4 times, okay, so yes, let me tell you this one also, hold on. Wow, I can never end it, eh? So, when 3 times 6 accomplishes what is the 918, spreading the circumference, the reverse of or sorry, the crossover of the 3 is the 4. The 4 runs with the 5, so it runs into number 29. And the 3 6 equals 27, and the total is 56. It runs exactly aligned. It runs exactly aligned. 9 9 7 11 56. It runs along a line exactly with the Mars cycling moons. So, anyways, there's no questions. I'm going to end it here. I'm going to go somewhere else and fool around. Oh, you want to see a little bit? Yeah, we'll walk around for a minute, all right? So, this is the roulette table. This is a different way to connect the roulette table. Another way to connect the roulette table, a few errors in it they made. Binary code. This is binary code. Another brick on the wall, IQ. This is what his 5G is all about. Just give me a second. I just want to close my window. So, see, everybody asks, what is the ID all about, right? So for me, the ID is here's the D. And here's the I. And here's the B. The B brings the left side and the right side together. The D is everything. And you have the I that crosses apart, and here's the other I in your peanut nose, right? Because it's one peanut, right? But you split the peanut in half. The left hemisphere and the right hemisphere, the twin towers. 110 and 110 plug into 220 to a 440, unlike the 432. Why? Because the 2 cubic runs in, and the ball is what switches everything around in the tetrahedron, matching up with the zodiac, 4 by 3, 3 by 4. The center building is 105 4 floors. The new building they built is 104 floors. But when you go to the roof, it's 105. It equates with the cube. And this was done in 213, and they finished the Twin Towers in 217. So I was like 4 years ahead of them on the blueprints. Right, so that's your ID. One is electronic digital eye. And you see inside the 2 triangles is because you run below and above sea level. So you need the triangles to run below and above sea level. You can see your socks are your soul. You have the Chinese rat that runs the heart of everything every 12 years. You see, we have to stand on guard for everything. And here's just another way between yes and no, and I'm just moving forward in this over here. And this is everybody breaking their back. We're all the laborers of the land. We're all the laborers of the land. They swallowed us up. This comes off of 2 hamburgers, this design. And then they have the communication. See, this is part of the Mars system, 201, 012. The average is 1. Here's 5 divided by 3. The average is 1.66. Here's where the communication comes in. But is it a 5510? 401 highway running down to Ontario. And then this is pi, the invert to this. If you want to know the answer to this, right? All you got to do is put an 8, a 5, an 8, a 4, and a 0. So we're going to go to the calculator. 8, 5, 8, 4, 0. I want to see if there's any matching. I see I need a 5 to go on top of here. I need an 8 to match here. I don't have any 8s. So it's funny, I don't have any 8s till a while. This is binary, right? So 1, 2 areas, 3 areas, 4 areas, 5 areas, stop. This one will converge to this one. These are running in between. This is your power station. 7 and 8. Communication. 9 lives of the cat. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 equals 8 and 6. Now, why is 7 and 8 with 6? 6, 7, and 8. The only reason for this is a 4, 2. This here, this is going to be 4, 2, 2. This is going to be 4, 2, 1. This 6 will be a 3, will be a 4, 2. So we're going to look for this. Just give me a second. Yeah, just give me a second to check that out. What was I saying? The 4, 2. Okay, that has to work, the 4, 2. Yeah, another thing I forgot like 3 hours ago, I said this. When you're looking at numbers, bottom left, top right, movement of 4. Bottom right, top left, movement of 2. Bottom to top, movement of 3. Bottom left to right, movement of 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the second thing I mentioned was the 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. So in binary, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, right? So which and how many sides are going to use? I want to just see something. Yeah, so the beginning of pi is 3.14159265. 14, which 1415 is 29, 92 is 29, and it just ends up to be 11, 11, 11. 14159265. Now I want 8, 5, 8, 4, 0. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Okay, that's all I want. What divided by what has a remainder of 858407? I don't know why it gave me a funny answer. What divided by what gives me a remainder after the decimal of 8584073, or even if there's any number before or after the decimal, I just want to see these numbers. Okay, I think I might have found it. Did I get that right? 85840. No, they got it wrong. Hold on a second. What number divided by what number gives me this answer? 858407. Well, anyways, I'm just going to tell you what it is. What you do with the numbers of pi, right, is 8 and 1 9, 5 and 4 9, 8 and 1 9, 5 and 4 9, to see what where it comes from. when you do that with any number, let's say we'll take 81 and we use 36 and 45. And the thing about 36 and 45 is that when you count 1 through 8, it equals to 36. When you count 1 through 9, it equals to 45. Now, we're also going to count 2 through 9 is going to equal to 44. This is where Abraham comes in. This is where Mars comes in. Abraham comes in. Isaac only comes in when they enter into the Earth sphere. At 33, Isaac and Abraham fit together. Also, Abraham is for area space, teen space. Abraham communication, 9 legs of the cat connecting to, guess what? That's right, the dog and the chicken and the pig and everything else in the farm book. E-I-E-I-O is the energy within the soul. Why do I say it? 6 and 3 inverted cube. What is 9? What? Where did it go? What is 549? What is 325? What is the male phallus? Okay, 639 will be what is 415? After the death, before the Christ. So this is where the feminine comes in at 14, only at the electric sun. 1 times 4, 1 plus 4 is 5 and 4. This is the feminine electric sun. Why? The end result of this equation is 2 kings and number 29, and it breaks up to 18 and 11. So the master number 11, okay, K, which is the dog, brings in the letter P, and the P16 is now a fixed number, 16 by 16, 256, because if I can't change the K, why can I change the P? Give me a minute, the cat. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you want to come in? Yeah? You hungry? You want me to give you a little bit more? You've been such a good girl. Hold on. Let me give you a little bit more. Here, there you go. You want some more water? Hold on. How's that water? Is it scummy? Oh, no, it's not so scummy, but we'll give you new water anyways. Oh my God, I got that apple. I forgot about that apple. Okay, I'm gonna have to just hold on a second. Just let me, where am I over here? Oh man, I didn't even eat that apple, eh? Wow. I have this plate sitting here a while. It's like 2 hours ago. Yes, so I don't even know where I was. Where are we? This is Major Tongue to Planet Earth. Oh yes, I remember what we were doing, I think, maybe. I don't remember. We were looking for the 7 card. That's what I want to finish off. I won't stop until I find the 7 card. That's a lot of cards, but no 7. You know why it's 7 up, right? Upright. Well, that's a 3-point play for 7 up because it's 2 air signs. Now you got 7 up. Between the uprights, well, if that's right, you must have the animal soul at 18, right? Upright. Okay, I found one. Can't get the cat out of the bag. Here it is. So when I mentioned 4-2, 1, 2, 3, 4, pointing there, 2 going down, 1 on the upside. When I fold this, okay, when I fold that, nothing happens down here. There's nothing down here. When I fold it, you see the way I split it in half? But when I fold it this way, nothing happens. It's still up at the top. Even though it shows me, okay, on half on one side and half on the other side, it's not. And, oh yes, and just to show you that 4, 2, 4, 2. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 up, 1, 2, 3, 4 up, 2 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 up, 1, 2, 3, 4 up. And now you connect it all together. And when you see angles, it's distance, other than height. 6, 7, 8. So the 6, 7, 8 is that when you have the 6, you have the jack. When you have the 8, you have the queen. 17Q. A, B, C, D, jack, reverse alphabet. $27. What do you, Jaya, what is that? I just started seeing questions now. Sorry, my eyes aren't always on the screen. Let me see. Yes, so because French, in French, it's flesh. So now I use it for flesh. Also, the arrow, it splits, representation of 2 and 4. The same way the it works on your calculator. What does it mean, notions? What does that mean? Even Yod Hey, if you ever heard of that before, or at the cemetery, at a Hebrew cemetery, on most of the graveyards, it's marked Pei Nun. And I have to remember what I wrote down. I'm just a little bit drenched. Time for the lights are going down. So I just want to put this aside. Not bad for this session. Put this away. I don't know. I've been here like 6 hours. So, orphan children. This is what it says. I did good. I didn't write a lot tonight. I did a whole lot of quacking. So what song, would you like to hear a song, something about the Zodiac, Charlie Brown? I don't know what anybody's heard. Everybody's tired or something. I don't know. I'll rewrite that tomorrow. I just want to clean up, you know. Okay, so now let me see something. You know what I do? You know what? This is the time of the night to get a little silly for 2 minutes. Just for 2 minutes to be a little silly, you know? Just a little silly. How can I have to go finish that apple, you know? Actually, I should just leave it here, right? I must be a king. Look how big this place is. Get inside the door. I think Harry Potter would be able to use his magic wand to get inside the door. Yeah, universal truth, yes. Oh, okay, correlations. Okay. So, first, I take the alphabet. I take the dice cubes, Rubik's Cube, magic squares. I use geometric shapes. I understand the length of the ruler. I take football to understand 36 inches for a yard. I know I need 10 yards. I know I have 4 downs or 3 downs in Canada. I know a triangle can turn into a tetrahedron and the base is the fourth side. I know that hockey has 3 periods and 3 times 120 creates 360. That means that the heart of the game, the middle of the game, is on ice. I know that the reverse alphabet of vowels, A, E, I, O, and U, I can do that. When I do that, it says God is wet. It says it's a wet God. Why? The W in the alphabet is 23. The reverse alphabet is D. The G is the 7th letter in the alphabet. The reverse alphabet is 20T. The O, A, E, I, O, and U is A, E, I, O. So if O is fourth and E is second, it becomes a wet God. Now, if it's a wet God, it becomes 552 or 525, 12. And then it becomes a 2529. Happy birthday. That's where I got the information from. Just reading the words we speak, just looking at the games that are played, where the rules and regulations are fair for both the offense and the defense, and where the offense and the defense might play on the same ice, where in baseball the offense takes the field, where the defense is where the defense takes the field, the offense takes the field, they're at bat. How many people on the offense take the field at the same time? There's never any more than 3-4 players on the field in baseball at any one time for the offense, other than the coach, etc., etc. When we're in the audience, right, we are the 13th one, right, the fans that are on the sideline. Argel, do you have any other questions or any questions at all? Or how about the 18, when that is 54 divided by 55, 55 divided by 54. The vibration of 432 over 440 is the difference of 8, and that 8 is a 2 cubic, which seems to be from the 4 corners of the universe. Reason for that is on a 2 cubic you only have corners, but on a 3 cubic you have edges and corners. And according to what I understand right now is that there's different kinds of ones. There's positive and negative, and where I get these answers from is from repainting the artwork. So this is the game of roulette. And there's different ways I skeletonize it, right, in order to read it. It starts off with a bunch of dots. I put an X or an O, depending on how many, depending on what I want to be able to say. The O is going to be either the O is going to be either the encompassment or attachment, okay, of 4 dots or 9 dots. It depends. What does it depend on? What I want to do. And then what we can also do is we can use 16 dots. So 4 times 4, 16, 3 by 3, 9. We bring phi and pi inside of this. When you use 16 dots, you create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 area spaces. When you use just 9 dots, you create 4 area spaces. Those 9 dots are related to Mars. Mars-Earth association. Mars owns the corners. Earth is only inside the house. Correlation, it's you can pick up any work today done by anybody any book ever written, right? We can describe it Okay, because all I do is an etymology on the numbers, understanding how numbers correlate, how they divide together, how they move together. And then I have not completed that at all. I just understand it. This here is when they took the penny off the market, right? It just left me with 5 cents to connect. This line here is because the nickel connects, but it breaks it because the 8 and the 9 and the 1 and the 2 are split when they remove the penny, and 10 cents is a 2 digits, so it doesn't work. This is binary. You can give me any digit except for 0. You can give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't matter because binary will always be a double up for me. If you want to start at 2 or 1, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. 3, 6, 12, 24, 48, 96, 192, 64, 3 by 64 bit. 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 16 by 16, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, now we link up. 1 1/4, 5 by 5 by 5, stop at 4, it's the lower house. So when we get to this, I'll add them all up. The thing about this is we have to stop here. Why? Code for a square cube has 6 sides. 1 side, 2 sides, 3 sides, 4 sides, 5 sides. Flip everything over and go into the center. You can do the same thing from here. 1 side, 2 side, 3 side, 4 side, 5 sides, 6 sides. Come back to the beginning. This is a non-calculable. I don't know what just happened to my screen, but my screen just, something just happened. I'm having problems with my screen. Okay. So what happens is once you reach 4, there's only 2 and 2 opposite sides. There's 3 poles on a cube. So anyways, we have to stop on 5. The 6 is a plug-in. So if you start on 1, it's 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, stop. How about 16? 1 and 6 is 7, 3 and 2 is 5, the electric mode. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. 3 and 2 is 5, 6 and 4 is 1. Between 5 and 1 is now vibration. 3, 6, 12, 24, 48, 4 and 8 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3, 96. Okay, 9 and 6 is 15, 1 and 5 is 6, and 3 and 6, the male phallus now plugs in. It's now the trinity of 9. Now I go 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 6 and 4 is equal to 1. 128 is equal to 11. Everything connects between the lower and upper house. Why? 3 cubes. Okay, when you take the lower house, it's 10. The upper area is 11, so it meets at 10.5 yod hey. Because 10 is yod, but the yod is made up of multiple numbers in order to make it up. So when you get to 4, right, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160. So 8 and 160, 1 and 6 is 7. When 8 and 7 come together, 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 is 7 and 8. This is the duality of the Mars moons coming together when you reach that 5, 10. Now, if you notice, the 5 number holds all the zeros, 5, 10, 15, 20. Also in the Quran and other places, 114, right, 6 by 19, and 19 by 5, right, 5 and 6 go together, is 95, right? The 2 fire signs, E and I, come together, 6, 7, 8, run in between that, which is equal to 2, 3, and 4, but I'll tell you about that another time, don't worry. Okay, so now if I come to 7, here's what happens with, did we do 6 yet? Yeah, we didn't do 6. 6, 12, 24, 48, 96, that's 15, that's a 6. Okay, 90, that's a 6, 96. 192, that's an 11. 6 times 11, 6 plus 11 is 83. Now the cube starts to run its magic because 83 is are all the master numbers within these numbers. 11 and 3 come together, and 22. 11 comes together for 3, and 22 comes together for 8. Now we're going to run here. We're going to go 7, 14, 28, 56, 112, call it 4, right? And if you add 1 through 12, it equals to 78. So this is going to be where the soul is going to reside within that 78, and that's part of the Akashic records. 78 is one of the first records that ever came out. Have you ever seen the 33 record? It has a B in the center of it. Well, these 4 areas is where that B would go, right? Because you don't want it to move in these 4 areas. See, here's one. If you put the record on here, it's going to swing all the way around. So you put the big B in it, and now it takes up this area space. It takes up a whole area. So the 33 encompasses an area other than the single pin. So now 7, 14, 28, 56, 112, 224. 112 equals to 4. 224 equals to 8. Now we have the Trinity in the 4th house. First we had the Trinity in the 3rd house. Now the 3rd and the 4th house join together. 120 and 90, 3 times 120 degrees, bring on the soul. Now we go to number 8. 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 11, 256, 13, 11 and 13 come together. Now you're bringing the feminine through Aquarius into the house through the 7th gate. Why? 11 is 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 equals to 1 and 2. I didn't equate the 12. I equated the 2 numbers that's assembled together as to be the 12, the 2 digits. And when the 2 digits of 12 come together, when the 12 comes together, right, we're missing 8 and 7, and this is where your power station comes in. 1 times 7 equals 7. 1 plus 7 is 8. It becomes 56 and 15 equals back to 71 again. So we have a... That's not the way it should be done. It doesn't matter. I can sandpaper this down, so... So what happens, so let me plug this in so I don't spatter this out. Yeah, I've got a, yeah, if anybody'd like to help and support the channel, you know, if anybody'd like to share this with others who might like the art, who might like to understand the geometrics of the universe, right? So this is what happens here. This is a 2x4 door and a 2x4 door representing the 88 constellations. And no, I'm not going to leave out color or music. So what you do is you connect the doors like this. You connect 9 over here. Then after, you go ahead and you connect another 9. The thing is, there were only 16 to start. There's only 16 to start. How did I connect 9 and then, see the 4? Okay, and then connect another 9, because I connected this door, I overlapped, and then when I close it like this, what happens is I have 1 here and 1 here. So I use 7 of 8, and then I use 7 of 8. I have 1 of 7 left over. 3 by 17 is 51, and it runs the vibration. You know where this is? ITIS, ITALY. This is number 29. This is 1 through 12. This is where the soul is, and this is where the power's up. And that's Italy. I'd like to thank everybody who was here and for all those to come in the future. I think my beard grew about 12 inches this evening. It's okay, I've got my apple over here that I'm still going to eat. So thank God my night was like my day. My earnings were the same, pretty even. I just want to say goodnight and thank you to everybody. Thank you for being here, Zeus. Thank you for being here, Elamia. Hold on a second. Okay, the universal truth. Do you believe in related... I haven't really looked into the understanding yet of unconditional of that reality. Um, I don't really know what it means. But according to, I don't know if this is a word for anybody out here, diametrics, the association of all that exists must be in love. It cannot work any other way. The minute something's wrong, it must call security. And this is where the internet comes in. Everything to do with your internet and communications, okay, with what we work with AI, is everything in who we are. And less, not and sort of more and less, right? But thank you for being here.